Hello, Simon. You can hear me, right? Yeah, Discord's taking my mic, and so is Stream.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Warspy. Looks like Discord's.
Welcome to my
Yep,
stream.
stream is capturing Discord fine. I don't know
Yeah,
if
mine is
Simon
also.
is trying to talk, but Simon's been silent the whole time. So Simon, if you're trying to talk, check your mic, I guess.
How long did you let Journal sit there in silence, Smith?
To be honest, I don't know how long he was here because I didn't have. Oh, there he goes. I didn't have the window open, and I only noticed when I switched back to Discord. I don't think he was there for more than a couple minutes, more than like 1 minute,
I really
probably.
thought you could hear me though when you asked if I could hear you, and I was like, oh yeah, and you're like, okay, you can't.
I'm just psychic like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just
I
looked
thought
at Discord and saw my name light up white, so.
it's so funny.
Yeah, I had a
I
power
have-
hit earlier.
You had a
When I
what?
restart- I had a power hit earlier, so when I restart Discord, it like grabs some other random microphone. That's
Yeah, your PS4
okay,
controller.
yeah, either that or my capture card. One of the
Oh yeah, mine always grabs the PS4 controller. I don't know why. That's why I don't connect it to my PC anymore. I mean, it's not the only reason, but
What are the other reasons?
it's easier to connect it to the Steam Deck, and it's much easier just to
Oh,
play games in general on the Steam Deck than on the PC because PC Bluetooth just kind of sucks all the time,
makes sense.
and I haven't been able to fix it
Yeah.
ever. I've bought additional dongles for Bluetooth, and it just doesn't do anything. Okay, we start the day off with a lockpick set and a couple extra
more
gems.
gems, man, 6 gems. That's...
6
If
gems.
there's any important text, Smith, I'm gonna need you to read it because I have your stream in the smallest video player imaginable on my screen.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because you
It's
have
not that
you're
small.
you're
I
you're
definitely can't
playing
read.
Dolphin, right?
Yeah.
So that has to be, yeah, I can imagine.
So do you wanna?
I have you on my second screen along with my stream. Oh, we were gonna look at the house history. So the last day was that.
If you think I can, if you think I can see that, I cannot.
Hold on, what? I don't
I cannot. I can't make out.
I don't
what all
understand
the,
what's going on here.
rooms.
Why is there an empty space? What did we draft
thought
there? Well, I guarantee you we had something there because that's where Wine Cellar leads to.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Wait, what did we have?
What did we
there?
have there?
All right, journal. Check the VOD.
I think I'm going to because that's so fucking weird.
Yeah, if you can't get the VOD, I think I've uploaded it to YouTube. I don't remember if I've. Well, no, the VODs wouldn't have been deleted, so you should be good.
Yeah.
Only the highlights. Only the highlights have been deleted.
Yeah.
Because that's like in 2 days or something.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the PS4 controller can do wired, but wired controllers are annoying.
Okay, that was the Great Hall.
That was the Great Hall. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing up.
Bug or intended mystery? Question mark.
That is odd.
Yeah. But as you can see,
Also-
we're one short of getting the full house.
Oh, never mind. I think the day before we didn't go past the gymnasium because it was locked.
Yeah, we had a security door on both sides, I think,
Yeah.
or on the one side. Yeah,
Yeah, we had a security door on the one exit we had left.
yeah. We flew
It
too
would have been
close to the
really funny
sun.
if you had filled the entire house and you're like, "Look, I'm gonna prove it to you," and then the room just wasn't there.
Well, I think it would have. Well, total rooms. It says 44, right? So,
I guess.
does the outer room count?
Yeah.
Total room's 23.
46.
The outer room does count. Hold on. No.
If antechamber
No, the
counts,
antechamber
then
counts, not the out, not
yeah.
not the outer room. Okay. So this is 23 because that's 22 in the house plus the antechamber, and the outer room doesn't count. Okay. Now we go back to the outer house.
Not to be confused with the outhouse.
Yeah, definitely not to be confused with the outhouse. So we no longer have a shovel
I kind
in
of really want the shrine.
in the thing. Shelter would be useful, but I also want the shrine.
All right.
And this time,
There's so much gold and coins to.
yeah, and this time I'm thinking we just open it and then we go explore the house and then we come back at the end with whatever coins we have.
Like we should have done the first time, yes.
Yeah, like we should have done the first time. And then never take the coins out of the shrine. Okay,
Absolutely not.
Did you want to go down into the fountain and
hold on, my
try and
game is not responding to my inputs.
Weird.
The shrine heard you didn't want to go inside and got offended. I was like, I guess you won't go anywhere then.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Well, that's a sad way for day whatever to end.
Well, let's try again.
From the top.
That's the first time that happened. And it's not like my mouse doesn't work because I can, like, see it moving.
This banana clip sucks.
Yeah, well,
Who convinced
hopefully.
you that this was a good strat.
I say you should just do the coconut stand clip. Is it still? Oh, it's still day 19. We're good. Okay, we're back in business. Grab the thing. And then, do we have the same stuff in our box? Oh, we don't. We get new stuff in the box.
Even though it's the same day.
Even though it's the same day, yeah. We still got the lockpick kit, so the RNG might not be, like, fully reset,
Mhm.
but we got 2 keys instead of 2 gems.
And the silver key, which is huge.
And a silver key, yeah. It just didn't like us getting the shrine. Well, we got it again.
Yes.
Okay, okay, it didn't freeze this time. We're not cursed. We're not frozen cursed.
Did you want to go down the fountain and try and like find the big sigil room and go back to the sanctum?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just see if it's possible.
Not like the banana clip is super hard. It's like not free. You know what I mean? I loses so much time to
Is
just
that
like,
room?
fumble and spaghetti.
What? Oh, the room on the left is the catacombs, which leads to the tomb or whatever the outside one can be.
Hold on. Let me look at my map.
Ooh,
Because there was
ooh.
something we wanted to look at.
Something we wanted to look at.
Yeah. Blueprints. Basement map. Yeah, we wanted to look at the torch chamber.
Okay. So it turns
So I think
out,
that-
yes, we can come back here and open the door immediately.
I mean, you did say it was permanently unlocked, right?
This is permanently unlocked.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
And this is the thing. And there's like a million combinations. There's like 16 different things to twist on this thing. And we don't know what we're looking for, so.
Sounds fun.
We also have another key in storage.
I remember that.
So it seems to me like, yes, this stuff does... The basement does save day to day. Like, this thing was out of the way when I got here. Or I guess in the way from this side, but out of the way from the other side. We want us to go in here?
Yes.
Oh, do you think this is what we want to make?
Yes, I think that's what we want to make. So let me... I had written this down somewhere before, but I can't find it, so let me write it down again.
Okay,
So-
it's three antenna
Oh,
spokes.
Wow. Okay, I was completely wrong about the number of rays.
It's 3 antenna spokes and 5 toilet guys.
Mhm. Okay.
Toilet guys.
Yeah, that's just a shape I always know as toilet in any like block game. Like Tetris. Tetris just doesn't have 5-sided pieces.
Okay. Alright, I think I got that written down. If you want to go back to.
Okay.
I'm gonna force
Well,
you
the
to
question is,
something.
what is the outside? Gray?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see here. The outside.
Yeah. What are all the different things we can possibly look at?
That's a good question.
Because I remember
Is that a
the
piece of the map of the basement?
That's a piece of the map of the basement. Yes. Specifically, the side that we're not on.
Yeah, because I don't know if we should read anything to the texture on like the outer ring here. I'm wondering if maybe like the rest of the room is supposed to be a hint, like the candles or the floors or the walls.
I'm thinking gray, because it's supposed to be a color, right?
Yeah, but it's like represented by like hatching. Like, there's some kind of hatching on this, but I think it's just decorative.
I think it's just like scratches for the most part.
Yeah.
Because like this thing has it too. The toilet guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But in the journal we read before, the book or whatever, it
Oh yeah.
it had the colors, didn't it? It said something about colors and showed what the different
Yes, I think you're right.
textures
Okay,
are.
hold on. Okay, so back to here. Let's go to clips this time. Filter by clips. All days. Look, hopefully someone doesn't have too many clips.
I don't know. It's Swimith we're talking about.
I don't take clips of my own channel, but I have a lot of Worsby channel clips.
All right, Sigil's
That's
book.
fair.
But those are categorized differently, so.
Alright. Core. Okay. Well, gray is not an option that they have.
What are the options?
Black, red, violet, pink, green,
Black,
yellow,
then.
orange, white. Yeah, so it's like big dot, small dot, big dot, small dot.
Okay. Should we go back to the thing?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, let's just waste more of our steps.
Yeah.
Who needed them?
Yeah,
Almost.
we're gonna get locked in on like 3 rooms in anyways, and then come back down here.
When you think about it, we only need 45 steps.
Plus the ones in the basement.
We need 45 steps once we leave the basement.
Yeah, we'll just zigzag across the entire house without ever backtracking.
A linear house would be really cool.
It would be.
So yeah, so this background or the outside right now is what we think black is.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Why is this moving multiple things?
Zelda needs more puzzles like this, so Swimith can comprehend them.
Hold on. What does this bottom one do? Okay, the bottom one, we can fix the outside later with the bottommost one, because that only affects the outside.
Okay.
We want those. I don't remember how to change the number of them. Is this thing it? Oh, there we go. Was that right?
Yeah, 3. Like that should be fine. With, yeah, 2, 2, and 1.
That?
Yeah.
It did it. That was right.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, the bridge.
We get a bridge.
Making progress. You're welcome for all the help I gave on that puzzle, by the way. I know you couldn't have done it without me.
We could not have done it without you.
Okay.
8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to.
Okay.
Back 8 realms in 8 months.
Yeah, we knew
that was something we found in.
We
room
knew that.
46. There's like a bulletin board where you can put pins in a map.
Oh yeah,
and they're
Worsby
connected
wasn't there for
straight.
that.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Okay. So I can just look at that.
Oh, we got
other
this
wall.
puzzle box
Okay.
again.
Okay, you can do that first. Oh, it looks like there's actually instructions for it this time.
Oh, is there?
We
To
don't
the
need
side there.
instructions. Swimeth got. Okay, never mind. I guess he needs instructions.
I wanted to look at the instructions. I forget. I don't know what we're trying to make anymore.
I don't know if you knew to begin with.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew what. I'm pretty sure this is what I was trying to make before or something.
I think you're just trying to like fill the screen or fill the grid or something. The rules were unclear. As triple jumping when you can't see Mario is really hard. Did you know that?
Oh. Well, that wasn't what I
Mash
wanted.
jump. I'm never gonna miss that if I just mash jump. I'm so smart. Oh, wait, no, I missed it there. I think triple jumps in this game are a 2-frame window. I could be wrong.
So are all the corners reset?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all the corners do the same thing. Unless there's a blank space next to them. So I think I need to get the blacks into all 4 corners.
Gotcha.
But I can't figure out how to get the greens into the middle at all. I can switch them between the top and the bottom, but I can't get them into the middle.
Hello, Rasmus. How's it going?
Well,
Also, in case you care about blueprints, spoilers, in the background you are hearing people talk about blueprints, just so you know.
Yeah, we're playing blueprints over here.
I think
Great game.
that the yellow is the only way you can shift things vertically.
Well,
Let me click the yellow again.
the yellow like goes up and doesn't go back down
Interesting.
unless it swaps with a green. Which apparently it can swap. So yellow can swap on the diagonal, it seems.
Okay.
No, is that intentional? And if so, I hate you.
Oh, that got a green into the middle.
It's become a bit of a running joke that I get frustrated that people don't realize blueprints is a pun on blueprints.
Does anyone know how I got that green into the middle?
No
well,
idea.
now I
Smith.
think you just
Oh, there it
click
is,
the
there it
black
is, there it
screen
is.
in
I got
the
it. I got it.
And that's another person that didn't get it immediately, Simon. I think you're winning.
It's pretty close to 50-50.
It is.
Got it. Allowance token.
Nice.
So what does this say? When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. Yeah, I figured that out. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the other things do, but we should write the rules down somewhere because this isn't like a one-off thing, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's like black rotates the row to the side, yellow moves up and swaps with yellow, when you click yellow it swaps with the thing above it.
Okay.
And when you click green, I haven't figured all of it out, but it will, if the green's on a diagonal, it will swap with the opposite diagonal. And I think if it's on a side, it does nothing.
Looking forward to when the game gives you a 4x4.
That would be great.
Okay.
Okay, so we got allowance from that.
And then yeah, I just wanted to see the letter about the realms thing
Did I
again.
jump
Take a
there?
quick screenshot.
Oh, here's another number.
I'm good.
Oh, on this little stamp.
Yeah. 1412112, and then is that a 4? I don't actually know. It looks like it to me.
39.973.
No, that's not the number.
We've established that worse if I can't actually
Very
see
funny.
anything.
This is true. That's just what the number looks like to me. Swift. Come on.
Okay,
Also,
so
hold on.
what?
Sorry, there's one more thing. I wanted to see because that's like one of the angel people back there, right?
Oh yeah, I think so.
I wanted to see if I could figure. It's the queen, but never mind. I know which one it is.
The one with the crown. It's the one with the this thing.
Mm-hmm.
The wand, I think, or scepter. I don't remember what we called it.
Yeah.
And then I don't really know what to make of this, but that's the feather duster angel
Okay.
in the painting above it.
Yeah.
And then these guys are the 3 wise men.
Yep, for sure.
They have crowns.
Yeah.
They look like the 3 wise men to me.
Yeah, they actually do. One of them's
They
got
actually okay.
one of them's got a frankincense in his thing, and the other's got like myrrh or something weird. I don't remember what they give. Are we good to
Yeah.
go?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then we're good to go.
Okay, now
I don't know what to make of everything, but we're good to go.
we've opened the final room. We just need to open the second to final room.
Yep. Maybe today's the day we get greenhouse.
That would be nice. Finally.
Or the day we get chest. That would make me happy.
I want to get chess.
Gold bird kill.
Let's do chess. What rooms do we need? We need study,
Office?
an
and a
office.
study.
Okay. Or unknown rooms that also have king and queen.
Yeah.
How many steps did we start with, by the way?
70.
70?
We've used, yeah, we've used 15 just doing all this stuff. And it's gonna be more, yep.
Yep. Okay, there we go. We're only halfway done with
We're
our
still
steps.
We're still
Not
above
halfway
a starting
done.
run.
Oh, should we just grab the code check and then go back down to the sanctum?
Sure. Don't explore anything today.
Should I?
I think so.
I'm kind of
honestly.
thinking about it. Den would be nice, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Maybe we are halfway done with our steps. Maybe you were just a prophet.
So the riddle said this was 7th.
I don't think that matters. I kind of think you can use it on any door.
Yeah, that would make sense. So you could either do the second, and I guess, or whichever door strikes your fancy.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try it on the
Just do the
second,
6
and
one just
if
to
it
me for
doesn't
no reason.
if it doesn't work, then I will do it on the 7th.
What if you try it on the second and it's like wrong door and you lose your key?
Then I Alt F4. Oh no, the game froze again.
I keep spinning before my roll instead of after. I'm stupid.
Man, running shoes really is a goated item.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, you can use them on any door. Do we have anything about a pentagon?
I think that's like the sample one.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the Fen Airs one.
Oh, can you...
So 4 rays with the same like spokes things at the end as the other one.
The antenna ones?
Yeah, the antenna
Okay,
ones.
so that...
Yeah.
All of these rooms are going to be the same puzzle, probably. Same type.
Is there a variant of that has one less line on it? The antenna? The book only shows 2, but it could just be an approximation.
No.
Beyond that, we're looking for the little mountain moats and squiggly line outside.
This thing? The double triangles?
Yeah, little triangle.
And then... that?
No, yes, that one.
It worked. Cool. Is this the mansion? I don't think
Doesn't
so.
look like it, no. Looks like a different, it's probably from a different realm that we're supposed to recognize.
It's this thing, I guess. Maybe it's like the capital of Fenares. It's actually not that. It's just close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These are little cannons. Okay. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost.
Okay.
This postmark doesn't have a date on it. 1412112 is the same number as the other one.
Yeah.
So this doesn't actually help us. Did you keep track of where the other one was from? This one is from Fen, the grand
These are
city of
both
Fen.
from Fen Ares.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so I guess
He started
starts
and
in-
ended in Fenares?
Yeah, or maybe we're supposed to count south of Fen Ares first.
I was trying to look for a date now that I realized that there's going to be... how many postcards are there?
I assume it's going to be 8.
This is the 8th. Yeah, this is the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
I
8 is the magic number.
I am
in this game.
looking. Well, I was looking for some kind of date on the card to put them in order,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but that doesn't seem possible. There's no date on it. Look, another. Oh, this is. Ooh, this is much trickier.
It looks like there's another explanation too.
Who needs
Looks
an
like it might be a Rubik's
explanation?
Cube soon.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, the objective can't be the same because there's only one. Okay.
Nope. So we need red in the four corners.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's what. We need the black one to stay black so we can move things around.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So the red one like moves a white and turns it red.
Mm-hmm.
The orange ones, I'm not really sure what they do.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like they hold on, let me see if I can turn it green. Okay, so the orange ones turn the color of the majority of their sides, from what I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Okay.
if two of their sides are the same color, the orange will turn that color. Like if I click this one, it's going to turn white, or maybe it
Mhm.
maybe they're not allowed to turn white.
Are the white and gray different colors?
No, I think it's just the lighting. No, they are different.
Yeah, those are totally different.
So there's a white and a gray. Clicking on the white swaps them. Clicking on the gray does nothing.
That you know of
It does nothing visible.
so far.
Dude, I don't know what the red does. It's like doesn't make sense.
This had a genius idea for Goldbird.
Whatever the red does, it affects the white square. Not the grays, the white. And the the empty
Empty?
square too.
Huh.
Okay, so if I click red, and then this orange, and then this, and then this orange, I now have 4 reds.
Okay.
That's what I need. I just need to figure out how to move the reds from the middle because I don't have any. I don't have the yellow piece that can move up.
Yeah.
And clicking the grays seems to not do anything.
Okay.
My genius idea is not genius.
Okay,
just
well,
to
what
let
if we
you know.
get 5 reds instead? We get 3 corners with reds, 1 with black, and then once we're there, you click the red 1 more time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I need to get the red to move
Oh,
somehow.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
I need to get the reds in the middle row out of the middle row. I can swap the top and bottom rows. I can move anything around in there as far as I know.
Mm-hmm. So, if the greens aren't in the corner, they don't do anything, or...
I think so. If the greens are in the middle... Oh, they swap across. That doesn't help us, though.
Yeah, the green can move, but we can't...
The greens can only swap with the opposite most piece, I guess.
Yeah.
No matter where they are, they swap with the opposite most piece.
So none of them can interact with those reds in the middle.
Yeah. I guess the question is, do we want the ones in the middle to be, at least one of them to be green? Because we can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that
We
would
can-
probably be helpful.
I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna get one of them green. Yeah, but now what can it do? I guess I can turn the other one green also. But we don't want that, I think. Because then we can only get
No.
3 total reds.
Yeah. So clearly this lets us escape the middle row somehow, but... The problem is that the black can't shift things up. It can only shift things left and right.
Um... Well, we don't do that. But that did give me another idea.
Maybe there's something we don't know about the white.
Now we have 2 whites.
Huh.
So the white, what it does is it turns itself gray, and it turns any grays touching it into whites.
Oh, okay.
So if it's not touching any, you lose all the white, which is what happened last time. But this means that we can turn one of these oranges into white.
Yeah.
Because the red will turn white into red.
Okay. And so then you could oh no, that won't work.
Yes, Tiger? What's she doing? What's she doing? Silly.
We still don't have a way to get them out of the middle.
I mean, you could kind of, if you could use that one in the white in the middle to turn a gray in the corner into a white.
Yeah, I just thought of that. Oh,
Now
what the hell? I thought we had it!
How does he keep pushing the button? The red now. Is it gonna fill in the other?
Oh, I guess that works. Never mind. Okay. That was weird. I did not expect that at all. It threw me off.
Alright, well now that you solved it, you can check and see what the
Oh,
results
yeah.
are.
When the red tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black. Oh. That's not how I thought it worked. I thought white turned red and then and then if there's no whites left, it turns the black red.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but okay.
Whatever, we got it. Do you want to check anything else?
No, I think I got screenshots of everything I wanted to get screenshots of.
Okay. Well, now we have extra allowance.
Yeah, up to 19.
Yeah, we're rich.
Okay, come on.
See how close to
Wait, no, no, no,
halfway
no, no.
through our steps we get by the time we get back.
We're gonna be
So
out of
sad.
steps.
And then you're gonna get a sanctum key again, the very next room.
Well, that's good because we have a coat check. Eventually, we won't be able to make it back here with all our sanctum keys.
Eventually.
And we have to always remember to move that every time we come from this direction.
You having fun, Puss Puss?
Hey, Tiger.
Sumit says hi. I have to keep her away from the monitor because she like rubs up against the monitor, and that's gonna knock my webcam down because it's a terrible
Okay.
webcam.
Room number 2.
Don't say it like that.
I'm thinking the hallway. Although the
Yeah,
library is
hallway.
not bad.
Yeah.
But we need more openings.
Commissary, we can go buy running shoes and be sad that we didn't have them before.
Ooh.
We could do nursery. And then
Yeah.
try to draft more bedrooms to get our steps back.
Not a bad plan.
I think that's the first time we've seen nursery this early in a run.
Yeah. And it's in a good spot in the corner.
Yeah. Rubik's Cube.
Oh, also, I don't think I knew that it gives you 5 steps immediately.
Oh. Yeah, I just found that out, but it makes sense. And it gave us our gem back, so it was free. I don't think there's anything else in here, unless we want to read the red print book again.
Nah.
All 3 of them are good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of thinking
I
observatory.
like observatory.
Yeah, I'm going with observatory. We're at 60. We almost never enter from that direction. 16 is not an option, but we can get... If we get the skull, we don't want to click it. The 12 skull. Everything else I think is good. Oh, maybe not the cross. The 4 doors.
We have a decent number of gems, but...
So that's the cross. And this is something... 5... Oh yeah, I can... I think that means we should click the cross.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was a good one. Totally worth it. Spin, spin.
Gotta interact with the fidget toys.
Gotta interact.
Oh, I just noticed we have the sanctums on our little house thing.
In our normal map? Like, not this little mini one?
Yeah, the normal map.
I'm thinking just go with security so we have it.
Yeah.
Security is never a bad choice.
Oh, yeah, I see them. The bottom down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't miss anything. Low security. Offline mode unlocked. And then I'm gonna black bridge into the lab. Yeah. Incorrect. I didn't type the password yet. Maybe I hit enter twice too quickly.
You must have.
That's what you're thinking?
That's what I'm thinking. How do you guys feel about that?
I can't read, Smith.
Each time you Okay, each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. Is what I'm thinking. The other options are whenever you draft a shop room, and each time you unlock or bypass a security door. And then the options for B are spread dirt on the driveway and gain +1 star. So each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, gem, or gold is what I'm thinking.
If you gain stars, can you go back to the observatory and see more?
No.
Did we figure that out before?
We tested that, yeah.
Yeah.
One day.
Okay. Yeah, I think what you have is fine, I guess. I do like increasing starter, but
I don't see that much of a point in it anymore.
I just like thermostat going up.
Yeah. But also it's not necessarily bigger is better for that stat.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Okay. I'm thinking drawing room's the best option here.
Yeah, it's pretty good there.
It keeps giving us bedroom. I want to click bedroom, but it keeps also giving us better options.
It's giving you a bedroom because it knows how many steps we spent. It's like, how are you this slow already?
Well, this is a dead end no matter... Oh, I can redraw. I forgot.
Yeah.
Drawing room. Yeah, I don't want that to be a dead end, so... Well, if it's gonna be a dead end, might as well actually make it a dead end with the Geist bedroom.
That is true.
Because we get extra steps and we get
Yeah,
extra
we get
rerolls.
steps,
Yeah.
and the rerolls.
Hello, Mr. Geist. Also, did you want me streaming to Discord as well, so you can get a little bit less delay?
I don't care, and I
I'm
think
fine
Simon
with
prefers
this.
the spoilers.
It's just Discord streams are annoying to watch.
Yeah, they are.
I can live with the delay for the most part.
Well, I mean, I guess we can reroll, but I'm actually kind of thinking about rerolling because this is not a great place to put passageway.
Yeah.
We have. What are the two? Are we in the drawing room right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in the drawing room, so.
Okay, I was confused.
So it will let us use our dice before we use the room one for some reason.
So silly.
But
Yeah, use the room redraw.
well, we have a vestibule.
I forget what that does.
Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes
Oh.
locked.
Right.
But this is also not a great spot for it. I'm thinking spare room.
Okay.
Bedroom-
Bedroom's
Yeah.
a dead end.
Bedroom
right?
dead ends us.
Okay, yeah.
And we don't really need the foundation anymore for anything.
Well, it's still a path. Like, it still leads somewhere else. It's not like it's a dead end.
Well, yeah, but I mean we don't need to get into the foundation because we have another way into the basement.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, can we just go to the foundation? Like from the outside?
No. Not with the current configuration of the gear room.
But there is a configuration where we could do that.
Yes. As long as that
Do we have to go
configuration
through
doesn't
the
reset.
Foundation to set up that configuration?
Yes, we would have to set it up from the side of the foundation.
That's
But
probably a reason to go to the foundation then.
but that would also lock us out of the sanctum.
I suppose
It's
as long
an
as you have
either
a
or.
trip, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah,
It's really nice having another entrance into the estate.
yeah, it's really an either or. Like either we can connect the foundation to the fountain or the sanctum to either. Those are the two options.
Fair enough. I think I like the option where we get another entrance into the estate, personally.
I like
Another
the option where we can get to the sanctum.
We only need that when we actually have sanctum keys, though.
This is a good spot for the cloister. Also, it's not only sanctum keys, it also opens up room 46.
Oh, true. I still don't know what's in room 46. Exactly.
Hopefully we can get there today and show you. So
so
here,
it was a real room.
this is either we click cloister or we click reroll. Because I don't think
I
either
think we click cloister.
we use half our gems.
I know.
I don't like the cloister. I still don't know how to open this door thing. Oh, that's the scepter angel.
Okay, interesting.
I'm just doing my little circle dance around this thing and maybe it'll open for me.
Maybe. If it likes you today.
Well, we also don't have a shovel, so I don't actually have to get it open. And I don't have to go down, because that goes towards the entrance hall. That is a security door. So, up it is.
Did you not turn those off?
No, I
We
turned them
turned it
low.
down.
I turned them low.
Oh.
Do we just use all our gems up right now? We haven't we've never drafted the vestibule before. I'm pretty
We have
sure.
not.
We just got it from
Mhm.
the drawing room, drafting room, something last time.
Mm-hmm.
And we laughed at it because
Pantry
it
could
doesn't
have
make
an
any
apple.
sense as a concept.
I'm doing it. Bye bye gems.
Not like we have many footsteps today anyway.
Okay.
Well, you're locked in one of these directions.
Yes. Okay. Foundation is open. This one's open. To the north. I'm thinking kitchen's... Oh, this also costs a gem. I can Great Hall there.
Yeah, Great Hall is not bad.
We'll see if it disappears this time.
See if it's... Yeah. It's gone. I don't understand.
It didn't disappear in our other estates, did it?
No, it didn't. See, this one's got it right here.
So weird.
Also, Secret Garden on the right side, and this is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Interesting. I feel like it can just happen anywhere in the north half on the border.
Maybe.
Except for the corners. Except for the corners.
But
That
also,
makes sense.
from here, I'm pretty sure we tried to use the Secret Garden key from the gymnasium and it didn't work. But it did from the drawing room. I'm not 100% sure that's what we did, but I'm fairly sure that's what we did. Do I try to open the last one?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's gonna be locked,
Nope.
right?
The way in is locked. The way we came from.
Oh? It can lock behind you?
Well, utility closet.
Yeah, I'm thinking utility closet, and then we go back to security.
Yes, though. Hopefully we don't get trolled by the locking door.
That's true.
I'm
But
starting
yeah.
to understand how this room works. It's not what I thought. This actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, all of them are drafted, so I can just like click on them and they'll either open or they won't. So that one's locked. But I can pick it. So now they're all open.
Until the next time we come in.
Until the next time we come in. Yep. Well, basically, when we come back from security, we have two options that give us openings: the Great Hall and the Foundation. So I'm not really worried about that.
Mm-hmm. Also, we can continue through the cloister instead.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna go back to security. And I'm gonna turn the security level up. Cool. Now we can get through those doors. Now I want to go change the the experiment to whenever we bypass a security door.
Yeah,
Wasn't that one of the options we had?
it was.
Yes.
Probably corridor?
Yeah. Corridor. Um...
All pretty good options, I think.
The bunk room gives us a bunch of steps, but it also dead ends us there, which isn't the worst, but I'd rather not.
Mhm.
Library, I don't remember if we ordered a book last time. I'm gonna
You
do
read a book
library.
last time. I don't know if you drafted it again, did you?
Oh look, we got a thing. Magnifying glass. Yeah, so we read a
Let's go
book
back
last
to
time.
Stampton and look at the stamps. Yeah, we read the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington.
Yeah, there was, as far as I remember, basically nothing there. Um,
So the fixed stars, the pump system, and drafting strategy.
did we do history?
Yes.
Okay,
It
so
was
we.
highly redacted.
Oh yeah.
That's why you don't remember it. You got nothing out of it.
I'm thinking drafting strategy, but like I'm
Okay.
also fine with the other two. Fixed stars. I don't know what that means. I assume it's something to do with the observatory.
Maybe it'll tell you how it breaks down.
It might. And the pump system probably just tells us it needs steam power, to be honest.
Yeah. I
I
think
like
drafting
drafting
strategy, yeah.
Okay, we'll get that next time we come here. We don't need to go upstairs. Well, mailroom's a good option,
Mm-hmm.
because then we get another box tomorrow.
Shop is alluring.
Oh yeah, we haven't been in bookshop before, right?
I don't think so.
I think it's like the one shop we don't have or something.
That uses our last gem.
Yeah, that's the big downside. Spending our last gem to get 3 keys is also a little bit appealing, because then we could go through the Great Hall.
That's true. Well, we can always go straight through the Great Hall.
That's true, but we also kind of want to find the lever.
Yeah. I guess that's true. I want to do the mail room
Alright.
more than the servants' quarters, because servants' quarters we can get more out of later.
Mm-hmm.
Order placed. Oh yeah, and we got this
Oh.
new mail thing, right?
I don't know if I'm bad
No.
or if it's harder to hit the gold bird when approaching from the fruit stand. It's much tighter, it feels.
Did we read this already? Oh yeah,
I think we've
yeah,
read
we did.
everything. It wasn't the actual prove it, yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Back to the cloister and go down.
I'd say go through the I guess you could go through the cloister and go down.
I'm hoping to connect it back to the entrance hall,
Mm-hmm.
but like obviously that's not a requirement. I'd rather go to the side. but I'd rather do both. Or we do the rotunda and can do whatever we want.
You don't have the gems for that.
Oh yeah, keep
I say we
forgetting
get
it
2
costs
more
so many gems. So the thing is, we either dead end
Oh, yeah.
or we reroll. I know Worsby believes in the 45 room house.
I do. I really, really do.
We were so close last time.
I really want it. I know it's not going to be anything special, but I want it, man.
I mean, it'll be a trophy.
Yeah, it's a
It's
trophy.
nice.
Okay. That's something, I guess.
I mean, getting 2 gems is pretty nice, but up to you. We have the 2 rerolls.
The thing is, the rerolls, this specific section of the house cannot help us get further into the house, so I would
Yeah.
rather not use the rerolls here. So I think I'm gonna go with the parlor.
Okay.
Sorry, Worsby.
Okay, I'll get over it. Try not to tear up on stream, you know, it's okay.
The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. That's... Only one statement is true. Hold on. Okay, so...
Well, it can't be.
If blue is true,
It's not.
that's not necessarily true.
Well, it is. Well,
If blue is true,
yeah.
then the gems are in the box, which means
Yes.
this... Yeah, I thought maybe there was a way that would work. So blue has to be false.
Yeah.
And
Only one statement is true. If that is false, it can't be false. So that has to be true. So the gems have to be in the black box. Because they're not in the true box.
blue, and they're not in the white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
There they are. I like that one. That was a little bit extra confusing. Now we look for those car keys again.
I really do think the puzzles are supposed to get progressively harder.
These
I
ones...
don't know how much harder that one can get, but
I mean, that was... I think that one was a
fine.
little bit harder than they have been.
I'm just not sure where they go from there, you know? The math one makes sense. You can just easily just keep making that more complicated, but like a simple logic puzzle, I'm really not sure.
I wonder if the lockpick always works in the vestibule. Because that's twice now that it's worked.
Yeah, it's pretty lucky.
So, but it could also not be luck. It could be that the lockpick always works in the vestibule. For some
It could be
reason.
that the locked door is like the same locked door, and so you just keep lock picking it,
It could be.
right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you could get a vestibule where it never works.
That's true.
Do you want to go up to the foundation or the Great Hall?
I'm going through the foundation.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. You maybe unlock the door on the one side.
Yeah, that's true. Because it's not the actual door that's locked. It's the door to the door.
Oh, right.
And then, I don't know, can the other one also be locked? Can the door to the door, both of them be locked?
I feel like the description 7 locked doors would make that a scam, but
Well, I The weight room's not actually that bad right now.
Yeah, and then we just try and get a bedroom and get our steps back.
Yeah. Because we're only at 18. We only lose 9 steps.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I say
I'm
go
gonna,
for it.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. And that way we can never get stuck with it in the future. If we get more. Oh, and these are both, whatchamacallit. We
You're
also,
gonna do it.
we haven't seen any apples yet.
No. We could have
Look.
had 3 extra
Bypass-
gems by now.
Bedroom.
I think in the future, bypass security door is a really good input.
Yeah, but only if we get the other things. What am I looking for here?
But we normally get at least one of them.
No trunk.
No trunk, only pawn. Nothing on the hand. Nothing on the
What are we doing
desk.
on chest so far? Are we getting anywhere with that? Or nah.
I mean, we haven't found the study or the office yet, so...
Yeah.
That's probably a dead dream with this footstep count.
Not necessarily. We got some more bedrooms we can draft.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Can still find some food. Someday,
And
maybe.
this did open that. But that door is still locked.
Oh, that sucks.
But we do know that that door is the one that leads
Yeah,
this
the
way.
middle.
The middle one. We can rotunda.
We can rotunda. We could also breakfast nook.
Yeah, that kind of locks us out of the east wing, but not entirely. It doesn't give us a new square
That is true.
because we can
Let's
get
give
to
us
that
a key,
square.
though.
Yeah. So it basically means we can look through the Great Hall a little more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which side does the Great Hall open? Do you remember?
The bottom side, south side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's actually pretty good then.
I'm
We
doing
can just head north.
breakfast.
Have we seen the lever in the Great Hall multiple times?
Nope. We've only seen it once.
We're just hoping that's not like, a random
Alright.
event.
No, we read something that said there was one in the Great Hall.
Okay.
So it wasn't just like a one-time thing.
The layout is different every time though, so.
Also, I have a silver key still.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm gonna try the lockpick here. Nope. Should I silver key?
It's not a bad place to use it.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I'm gonna do it. Boiler room.
Oh, well, we could get our dream of steam powering the, what's it called?
The pool. The pump room.
Yeah.
But we need the
Yeah.
pool first.
Oh, right, and so we'd have to go, like, into the Great Hall, try and find the pool, and then...
And then come back. Or just hope that we get, like, something else. I was gonna say the weight room, but we already used the weight room.
Mm-hmm.
The weight room does the power moving thing.
Mm-hmm.
I do want the boiler room.
Okay.
On the off chance that we can do the thing. But I also want to go back to the Great Hall.
Yeah. Try and get that west opening.
Yeah. We can guarantee it.
Yeah, we have 3 keys in all our lockpicks.
Hold on. Is that door open? into the Great Hall? You think?
I mean, I don't know if you can see into it from here. But
I'm gonna
like,
look. Yep, it's
It'll
open.
be open. Yeah.
It is open. So we have enough keys to guarantee that we can go out this side.
Mhm.
Are we gonna reroll and pray for cool?
We can.
It's an option.
I mean, we have some rooms to work with over here.
Oh, we got one open with the lockpick. This is the complete dead end, though.
Okay.
Oh, we got the lever.
Nice.
It wasn't the south side.
I didn't think it was, but I trusted you.
I
Oh,
remember it being the. Oh, look, we got a gem. I remember it being the
Look at
south
what?
side.
is it random?
No, I want to say the greenhouse is the south side, and it's like luckily the east and west
Oh,
levers. still
yeah.
work.
That might be what it said.
Oh.
Okay, so I tried all of the doors with the lockpick. We got two
I
of
was
them.
also going to say south. I didn't just like agree with Sumit. I was like about to say south, and he said south. So
I was
really thought it was south.
I was fairly sure it was south.
It was
Okay.
so confident.
But
Well, I guess we just start using keys.
we could be confused because we were on the south side of it
maybe
when we discovered it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do remember having to go up through the conference room, kind of.
Yeah, I remember we went across.
Yeah, yeah.
point.
Anyways, which left or right door?
I guess left.
Left.
Yeah.
Let's check. It was not that one, but we got an upgrade disc.
Oh, nice.
in a while.
Yeah. Maybe there's always an upgrade disc in the Great Hall. Cause did we not use the one we got here last time?
I think we got one in the lever chamber. Maybe there's like two, and we just never opened all the chambers to find
No,
the
because
second.
we have seen the pictures in the Great Hall.
Oh, I don't know. Also, I had a minor theory of what if the extra thing in the utility closet isn't something we find, it's something we add with an upgrade.
It could be. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I guess. Because it could give you like 3 different options to add there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well,
Reroll?
reroll.
Give us a pool. Nope. Study. There's a study.
Okay.
There's also a freezer.
There's
Oh,
also a
God,
freezer.
I
I
mean,
get so excited when I see the freezer.
We would still have the gems to draft the office. And we did get the rook and the knight. I don't know if we have a bishop. The bishop is typically kind of easy to get.
The chapel's right here. We could click the chapel, but the study's more rare.
Yeah, the study
You
is
always get the chapel.
The chapel opens us up more as well.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think-
thing.
I don't know if there's ever been a run where we didn't get chapel.
I'm pretty sure we've always at least been offered it.
Oh, 100%, but I feel like we always take it too.
We do take it a lot because it's a good room. You only lose one money.
Yeah.
The thing is, the study could kill the run.
Yeah, it could.
What else are you doing this run anyway?
Well, we have the antechamber open. We have room 46 open right now. We just need to
I
get.
don't know what's in room 46.
We just need to get to the antechamber.
I trust you that there's a reason to get to room 46. But
We have-
also study. Also, you have reroll. Do you not have like another? You have more paths, don't you?
I have one more path out of the boiler
Yeah.
room.
And you can reroll it. We're fine.
Yes, but we can't get the pump room. I maybe we give up on that this run.
It was a pipe
Give,
dream.
give up on
to begin with.
give up on chest or give up on the pump room.
Give up on the pump room. Go for chess.
I think so.
Okay.
Go for chess. Study is not common. Right?
Yeah.
It's
We could
unusual.
just- We could get archives out of boiler room to keep the dream alive.
Yeah. That is true. Apple. Apple.
Finally.
What do we get for it? Experiment successful.
Gem.
I think we got a
Golden
gem, yeah.
Key.
Yeah, I saw it go up. See, that's the benefit of watching on Twitch.
The delay.
Yeah.
Queen. Okay. That's a little weird. I thought that. Why does that not have anything in it? I don't remember seeing that last time.
Huh. Yeah, it's weird.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Unless we want to try
Are
more
there
combos.
Pictures in this room?
Pictures?
Are there
Yeah.
pictures in this room?
No.
Yeah, there's pictures
I
on that
really
wall.
I really want to get a better idea of what the fuck we're dealing with.
They're dates. We need dates.
I know.
Eight dates,
what the
8
dates
safes.
Are
Open the
eight
date.
pizzas. Yeah, all that. 8 realms, 8 months.
8 everything. Okay, back to the boiler room.
The dates probably all have something in common. They're probably like dates of like some specific important point.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like birth dates of various people.
Maybe.
Okay. Alright, come on.
Do we have like 8
Archives.
people in particular we would care about the birthdays of though? That's a lot of
Archives.
people. The
could
dream.
do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
It would be wild if we got both the pump room and the chess in this run.
Alright. And so we know the office costs 2 gems, I'm pretty sure. So
That
we see
sounds
2
right.
gems. We can YOLO it.
Can you check the cost of rooms? Does it tell you that? Like next to the rarity and whatever?
So this one transmits power and costs 1 gem.
Okay. Well, that means it's not the furnace.
Yes, it's not the furnace.
That's
Oh,
good. That's reassuring at least.
I don't
Yes.
know what it is, though. It could be the lab.
Lab wouldn't be bad. Then we could use the upgrade disc without going back to security.
Yeah, that is true. We still have gems to get office.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That is also.
I think I'm gonna do it.
Alright, see
I
what
wish,
it is.
I wish we had researched. I've done our
It's
homework
the
on-
lab.
Okay.
See, we didn't need to do research, we just have brain power.
Not too late to do research.
So, well, we don't.
It does tell you the cost.
We
You
don't.
should really
Yes,
pay
it
attention.
does. But we can't open this menu.
Yeah, but
That's
like,
like
we
worse
can
by saying
double-check
open
the
it
cost
now.
of things.
Well,
Yeah, we
the
can do
the
our
problem
homework.
is now for whatever reason the directory doesn't tell us if something transmits power or not.
Which sucks. That's sad. But we know a lot of rooms that do, and we can check the cost of those
We know
rooms.
most of the rooms that do. I think
Passageway.
the passageway does.
We'll check with the
The
pump room and whatever it costs.
couple of the red
Pump room
rooms.
costs 1, I think. Nope, it doesn't cost any.
Does the pool have a cost?
1.
Okay.
That might be what I'm thinking of. Man, there's not a lot of them that do transmit power.
There really isn't.
Like the pump
Well, I
room
guess the
does.
garage- Oh, I guess that's not gonna matter.
The
It's
garage
like
is a dead end, yeah. Does workshop transmit power? I don't remember. Laboratory
No, I don't think so.
does. I don't think security does. Yeah, there's just not a lot of them that do. The green rooms, I don't think do at all. The shops, I don't think. There's really not a lot of rooms that do. I know the weight room does. Archives does.
Furnace.
Furnace is a dead end, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it matters for if we can't see, like trying to figure out what we might be drafting.
Yeah. The vestibule, pretty sure doesn't. The classroom, pretty sure doesn't. The mechanarium, we've never seen
Right.
before.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to bet that it does.
I don't know why we haven't seen it yet.
So I have a theory that the last of 8 doors is this room.
What do you mean, this room?
The mechanarium. There was and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. There's 8 doors that you can get in here.
Oh, and you're saying the
Sanctum key.
the sanctum
thing,
key,
'cause
yeah. I think we
behind
thought
the
that
8th door.
last time.
And we'll see what we upgrade.
Can you get an upgrade disc for a room you haven't drafted?
I don't know. I doubt it. But parlor.
Okay. I like Parlor. What updates can we get with the Parlor? Hello, Tiger. Welcome back.
Funeral parlor.
No.
I'm
Just get
th-
the
What
one
are
check.
what are the choices?
3 gems as a prize instead of 2. 2 wind-up
Okay.
keys. Or
Oh, no.
2 wind-up keys is dumb. Or the number of gems is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. But if you open an empty box, if you solve the puzzle wrong, you lose 30 steps.
I like that one.
I kind of do too, but
I really like that. How confident are we that we can solve the basic logic puzzle that we were?
oh,
talking about?
very
That we
confident.
never tried
Confident.
too hard.
I will
We'll
never.
have 4 red rooms.
Yeah, that's
We
the
draft.
thing. We usually draft the parlor early, and we don't usually have many red
Well,
rooms.
you can go back to the parlor. When is it? When is the reward decided?
We don't know.
Oh,
I think the
yeah,
3
that sucks.
gem prize is like.
I think that's just
safest.
yeah. I think that's just all around best. Unless you're
I
really
really
bad at
want
logic
snakes,
puzzles, then the
though.
2 wind-up
I
keys.
really like snakes. It's a shame it's not 2 puzzles if you get 2 wind-up keys. Or at least I assume it's not.
No, I think it's just you get a second try to solve the puzzle. I think it's just if you're bad at logic puzzles.
Hmm.
Well, I'm doing this one. How do we get out of here? Side.
Alright. Show us pool, is it we're looking for?
We're looking for pool, basically,
Or office.
or
Show us
office.
pool.
Well, dark room transmits power, and so does passageway. But if we passageway, we can't. We can't
Passageway-
office.
Where is this?
This
how
is
many
a
of those doors.
this is a good spot for passageway.
It transmits in all directions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything
That's really
transmits
nice.
to all the open spaces.
I think it has to be passageway. That's like so
Well,
convenient.
Dark room also
Come on.
goes left and right, and we don't need to get to the left door of the antechamber today.
The more chances at pump room is.
It is, yes. It's 1 extra chance.
Actually, wait. Can you get to pump room without going through pool?
Without going through it, yes. Without drafting it, no. Like
Oh.
you can draft it and not enter, and you'll still have pump room. But
I thought. Okay.
yeah, it's not a permanent addition. It's we need pool on the map to get pump room.
I see.
And we don't care about pool being connected to power. So if we
No, we don't.
Yeah.
I still think the 3 chances are good. Especially if we still need to get pool first.
Okay, so here's the question. How many steps does it take us to get outside right now?
From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10th step brings us outside.
Okay.
Simon, you're worrying about the details, okay? We're on like rank 7 or 8 now. We're gonna get the diner. It's gonna be great. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, that's true. We can get the dining hall.
Yeah.
So which one? Dark room or passageway? I'm thinking dark room.
Oh, I really think passageway.
I don't like using all of the gems like that. Not all,
I
but
know,
we need to
but-
need to get the gems back. And the only way to do, like, maybe we can go back to the utility closet and turn the dark room back on. Like, I'm definitely gonna do that if we head past the vestibule again. But
The chances, though. 'Cause we still need to get the pool. We also probably need to get the dining hall. Having more branching paths is. But do we have any other places that we can go in the estate? How
We
many
have
other...
2 openings from archives.
yeah, we have 2 more openings from archives. But
Okay.
I think they're normal
That also
doors, so they
lowers the
could still
value
be
of dark
locked.
room, right? Because dark room connects to a room that we can already get to.
Yeah, but so does passageway.
Yeah, but passageway has 2 other options. Dark room only has 1.
Yeah. Okay. If we click passageway, we're basically giving up on the chess. Not entirely, but sort of.
That's not true.
We need to get another gem and then find office.
Yeah.
You're gonna find an apple, and you're gonna get another gem. Don't worry.
In the passageway.
Yeah, but it can totally appear there, right?
I'm just gonna go with passageway.
Alright.
The boiler room is kind of rare enough that
Yeah.
I want to look for the pool.
It's rare that we have the boiler room connected so far.
Yeah, this is a good connection.
And we're connecting to like 3 different spots now. It's really nice.
Yeah. Well, that door's locked. This one's not. Oh, we got... This could be the furnace, but the furnace gives us a key if it's connected.
What's the negative thing of the furnace?
I think
It's a dead end.
it's a dead end, and it makes... I think it makes red rooms more likely.
Hmm.
I think I'm
How many
gonna
bedrooms do
go with
we
this.
have not drafted so far.
Ever? I think we've drafted every
Oh,
red
no, like
room.
this run. How many do we not have?
We only
Quite
have
a few.
we only have 2, so 6.
We only have 2? I feel like we've had so many. It'll make
You've been
Chapel
offered
more
a lot.
likely. It'll make Chapel more likely.
Yeah.
Chapel's always nice.
Yeah.
I
gonna-
guess just
I'm
get
clicking
the
it.
key.
Yep, it's furnace. Gimme.
We've also only gotten a key from here once, right? Do we know if we can, like, bury it all?
It's a key.
It's just a key? Okay.
Yeah. It's like a mold for it, so I don't think it changes.
Yeah.
I was hoping it could be, like, different kinds of keys.
Oh, that would be interesting, but nope, regular key. If it can be different kinds, it hasn't been yet.
Fair enough.
In the 2 times we've done it. So that means we can now go the other way in the passageway.
Hmm.
Well, the dark room opens up both directions.
Yeah, I think Dark Room might be the play here.
Garage gives us an easy escape to go dunk our coins.
Yeah, that's true.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That-
And it
That's
gives
true.
us 3 keys to deal
And
with
the
other locked
keys,
doors.
yeah. That's the keys are tempting.
It does lock off a lot of possibilities for rooms.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the dark
Probably
room.
Gotta be.
Okay.
I'm on extended tiger break, by the way. That's why I'm so engaged.
Extended tiger break. Do you think we can find stuff in the dark room in the dark, or do you think it doesn't spawn until we turn the lights back on?
I feel
I
like
need
it
to
doesn't
turn lights
let
on.
you. It's like that one gate in the dark area in Hollow Knight.
What? Which one gate?
The anti-Orsby room in Hollow Knight.
Oh, is there one?
Yeah, that's like how they force. I mean, I don't think you need to go through that passageway. I think it's just a
No,
shortcut.
you don't.
But yeah,
I don't think you need the lantern for anything. For 100%.
Okay, a 1 gem room that takes power. Is the garage
That-
1 gem?
I think so. Yeah.
Because we're definitely running out of rooms that can take power.
Does the pool transmit power? I don't remember.
No, it
does
doesn't.
not. And it costs a gem.
It costs a gem, yeah. So, if we do this, we'd have to go searching for a gem before we can get the pool. It doesn't really. This is a dead end, so we could just do this free one,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of what I'm
Good.
thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, nothing else really makes sense.
Oh, and we
Double
get
bedroom.
steps. We get a bunch of steps for it.
Go.
It actually was a double bedroom. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. You said that after I saw it.
No, I still had to
So I didn't realize that you were delayed.
And that's why we love the Twitch stream. See, we don't need a garage. We can just get a double bedroom instead. It's fine.
Fine.
Basically the same thing.
This is probably well. This can't be the garage. What else transmits power?
Costs a gem. Huh. Costs a gem, transmits power. I really don't know.
You're supposed to be tracking this journal. You're supposed to have every room that transmits power.
I might actually make a list.
It's probably a good idea.
Den's not a bad option.
Mm-hmm.
Transmitting power here is nice, though. If it's not a dead end, that is nice.
Yeah, I don't know what else transmits power.
Could it be the workshop? How much does that cost?
I don't know.
Great.
This is I think it's dumb that we can't look at
Mm-hmm.
our stuff, like our
Either that or
directory.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's not allowed.
Probably for this reason, except we could just like open a wiki page.
And then
Or
there's
just
so
note it
much
ourselves. We have journal.
so much danger in opening a wiki page. I do like Dan getting another gem, keeping the office dream alive, but also it like kind of gets us across. We can explore a bit
Mm-hmm.
for a pool that way. It doesn't matter that it's not powered anymore.
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go Den.
Also reroll.
I don't really want to use a reroll there.
Fair enough. We do have another spot that transmits power that we can reroll from,
We got 2.
Yeah.
I think. Hey, where's the other one?
Archives
To the bottom
and
of the
dark room.
and yeah.
The dark room is locked though. So we need a key.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the dark room had another opening. I thought
Yeah.
it was just...
I didn't go through it because it's locked. I tried the
Okay.
lockpick and it didn't work. This one's locked too.
Oh, that's great.
Darn.
Oh, and we
Well-
we have another thing that's locked. Actually, I'm gonna
Well.
click it just in case. It's always locked. And we can't lockpick that. So I'm going to go to the archives, I guess,
And fish for keys.
and hope that that door is unlocked. If not, then utility closet, turn the darkroom power back on.
I think then we just make a beeline outside and get a blessing.
Yeah, we could do that. Laundry room. Laundry room costs a gem and takes a thing.
Ah,
That makes
okay.
sense.
But
Well,
do we
Did
want
see what that one
chapel?
does? I think we did, right?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I remember it just gives you more options to convert things into other things.
yeah.
Like a better rate or something, I feel like. That's all.
It's
I think it was
either,
a different.
I think it was a different stuff, but either
well,
way,
we
it's
could get
not.
a ton of keys.
Oh yeah,
We could turn our money into keys and give up on getting a blessing.
we
How badly
could.
do we believe in the chess dream and the pump room dream?
I
I kind of like that.
I kind of want to do that.
Yeah. I'm in favor. I think. Where are we drafting? I mean, the pathway from the chapel is like kind of nice, but
It's only one though,
yeah.
because the other one
No,
opens
it's
into
such a
the
waste of the
the
chapel.
wall. If it was flipped
Okay.
over, I'd probably choose it.
And those doors could just both be locked.
That's true.
Or
True.
the one door could just be locked. That's actually significantly more likely.
I'm doing the laundry. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
get some keys. And, oh, never
know-
mind. That's not an item.
The coat hanger.
The coat hanger. Actually, I'm gonna look at this.
That would be a banger item. I like.
Yeah.
I don't know what it would do, but it's a banger item. Portable coat check.
Yeah, so these are all pretty weird swaps. You can swap all of your steps with your gems, all of your stars with your allowance,
Ooh.
and all of your rerolls with your keys. Yeah, that's interesting. Right
Swapping
now,
your two permastats.
I mean, right now they're fairly close to each other.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I like that. I mean, it's not useful to us right now, but like I like it as a concept.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get 9 keys
Mm-hmm.
and lose.
That sounds a bit overkill. But
It's either 9 keys or 1 key and lose our gem. Those.
yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So I'm just gonna buy 9 keys.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Now the chapel is even more worth it.
Yeah. And the Great Hall, we can go open up the rest of those doors. Worst case scenario.
Yeah.
We are key rich. I mean, we have like 3 different places to use keys right now, right? I think. Other than the Great Hall
2.
Yeah, Den and Dark Room.
and Trunk, right?
And
Oh,
the
yeah,
trunk
that's
in the Den, yes.
So yeah, we definitely get that because we have so many keys.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. So we'll explore the Den first because it does not have power.
Mm-hmm.
What was it gonna do? The trunk. Trunk first. Look, we got our key back and a gem. Oh, it's a silver key. Ooh.
Ooh, we can get the chapel even more likely.
What does the silver key do?
I think it guarantees 3 or 4 openings.
Yeah, I think
I don't
that
know
makes
if it
sense.
guarantees, but it definitely makes them more likely.
Yeah, I thought it would make whatchamacallit more likely. Just
I think it's 4 rooms more likely.
yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's what I remember.
Anyways, through the door. Should I use it here?
I mean,
It's probably the last place
However-
to use it.
yeah,
That
that's
makes
true.
sense.
That pretty much guarantees we can get up to the antechamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you think this is the rotunda?
Is the gift shop
Yeah.
the one with all the really expensive?
No.
No, the gift shop had a bunch of random things in it
The gift shop
Oh,
had
yeah.
permanent upgrades, I think,
that we no longer have money.
that we no longer have money for.
It's fine. It's fine.
The conference. Well,
Yeah.
we can still redraw, but
I want to use our redraws for the pump copium.
what about the pool? Like the pool has 3 doors,
It is, yeah.
so the silver
That's
key
a good point.
could
actually.
could be boosting
If the
pool
silver key-
odds.
Yeah. Wait.
And I'm almost positive that being in a powered room boosts your odds to find powered rooms.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Based on
I
the
say
fact that we got
redraw.
like 6 of them in a row. You say redraw?
Redraw
Okay.
Yeah.
the pool.
No pool. We can... Oh, the aquarium and the gymnasium don't help us. Really. This question mark one, it's not the pool. We don't know what it is.
But we're pretty sure it has 3 openings.
Yes.
I think it'll have the opening up and the opening going to the bottom, you think? Or you think it's just always facing that way?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can determine the orientation of the openings at all, but probably
No.
I
No,
think you can
because-
enter from any-
Yeah,
any
you can enter from any of the doors in any of the rooms because like the gym and the aquarium they don't always look like this.
Okay, yeah.
We can also redraw again using gems.
I don't know if
can.
that's worth it.
Yeah. I mean, I want it, but
The aquarium gives us more steps as well,
Test stream.
Yeah, that is a benefit.
and the gymnasium is turned off. It will not lose us steps.
I wish the game. This is so messed up. I wish the game would show us what the archive floor plan is after we choose, so we know if we made a mistake.
That would be hilarious.
I want to regret, man. I want to regret my choice.
I'm thinking about clicking the archived one.
I think it's going to be
Wow.
Chapel.
Yeah.
We can't lose any more coins.
Yeah, that's true.
Chapel is. I mean, Chapel's good. Like, Aquarium is nice for the steps, but also it costs a gem, right? So,
Yeah, it costs us a gem.
And we gotta get the red rooms. I mean, they're all red rooms, so. Archived is the only one that we don't know is a red room.
Yeah. Wait, why do we need red rooms?
To get them out of the likely pool
Oh.
so that we can get pool.
That's true. Yeah, and we already used the worst one, the weight room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to do the archived one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it.
Alright,
Yeah.
YOLO.
Yeah, do it.
What is? Oh, this is Mount Holly gift shop. And it's open the wrong way. Oh well. All 3 of them were the same openings.
Yeah, all 3 were same openings, so.
Yeah, so like lunchbox, when you reach rank 5, you get a lunchbox in the dining room. Swim trunks are a permanent addition to the pool. Maybe you can swim after you get the, because it's 40 coin. I don't know. The Richer-Blocks is coming soon. We can get our Swimbird plushie.
Do we already have one in our tent?
Yes.
The idea
Eight
that you can
trophy.
swim is really interesting because that is huge for the reservoir.
Yeah.
The thing.
Permanent addition to the shrine. If only we had 13 coins. Well. Onward. Well, this one can be the pool.
That is true. Could be. You never know.
It could be the pool.
Are there any red rooms that cost a gem that we
No.
don't have?
I think red rooms are always gemless.
Mm-hmm.
Was Furnace gemless?
Yeah, Furnace didn't cost a gem.
Oh, okay. That makes
That would
sense.
that would
'cause they all
super
start-
suck if it costs a gem.
Yeah. I'm not sure why I thought it did.
Okay. So there's the copium roll. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Boudoir gives steps and morning room gives gems, both of which are kind of nice.
Rerolls. Oh, and steps. Yeah, because it's a bedroom.
Mhm.
But both of
That is
them,
Nice.
lock us out of the antechamber.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's also
So yeah, the middle. If it's the
Copium.
pool, that'll
Going
be
for it.
nice.
Pool.
Copium.
Nope.
Copium. No.
Well, we got more keys at least, and we hit a dead end.
Nice.
Oh,
We definitely
well,
needed more.
One,
keys.
two,
I don't know
three,
how we
4,
did that.
5, 6 keys. We have 13 keys now.
Can we trade keys for coins at the laundry room?
Only if we have coins. So that was our last opening other than the dark room. In the dark room
Yeah,
we
so-
can't see what the opening is.
yeah, I think our dreams are dead.
Poor dreams.
My dream does not die. Okay, it's not over until it's over.
Well, we'd have to get a room that transmits power straight out of the dark room into a room that transmits power in 2 directions into the pool and then the other direction into the pump house, the pump room. I don't think we have that many rooms that transmit power at all left.
Never tell me the odds, okay? Never tell me the odds.
The other option, well, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can't really go down. We can't go back to the utility room to turn the lights on. So we're drafting blind here.
Is it Jover for the chess?
We need to go straight across, find a gem, and then find the office.
So no, but yes.
Doable. Yeah, we'll get one of these.
And we need to somehow make it back outside, which I
We'll
don't
just
think we'd
also
be
get the
able to.
garage.
Well, this could be the pool. But that doesn't help us.
Yeah, the pool doesn't help us anymore.
Yeah.
And we don't have an extra gem
Yeah.
to get
The
the
office.
potential office. I kind of want to just grab the one on the left.
Yeah,
But
the
it-
one on the left.
Actually, it's our very last one, potentially, so maybe we just spend the gem.
Ooh,
Spend the gem, yeah, I guess.
redraw. You can redraw.
No.
We could spend the gem to redraw. Let's see what it is. Is this
No.
the pool? What is this? Oh, this is a secret passage.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So we wanted to head to the green room to get the gems, and then we get the office with the last opening.
It doesn't transmit power, no. Do we want to green? I think it's either that or bedroom to get more steps.
Mm-hmm.
But how many more bedrooms are there? And do any of them have openings? The boudoir has one other opening, and that's the only other one. Well, there's 2 bedrooms we've never seen, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Bar is nice.
boudoir is nice, and it has an opening. The only other bedroom that has an opening is the aquarium.
I'm really not sure what we're doing with all of these steps that we want, but you know.
Getting back outside
Did you what?
after the office copium.
I don't
Okay,
know.
run it.
I gotta say green, but
Well,
leave it up to you.
okay, so we've used the cloister. What other? Well, green often costs gems.
Yes, but they can't all cost gems.
Yeah, that's true.
It'll give us a freebie.
Because green room is
Maybe
green,
morning
right?
room.
Or yeah, morning room. That's what I was thinking.
Morning room is green. We can get the morning room, the courtyard, the patio. I kind of
What if you get?
don't
secret
think we can get the
passage?
patio.
Does it give you a random green room, or does it give you? I forget how this works.
It gives you 3 green rooms when you're drafting.
What if you don't have 3 left to draw?
Then it gives you the
Yeah.
aquarium.
Well, okay.
Okay,
Not what I meant.
I'm doing green.
This can only
'Cause
end
we have-
poorly.
We only have what was it? Only boudoir for the bedrooms. Would it have been forced to give us the two that we don't have yet?
All right, new copium. What if that archive floor plan is the greenhouse?
It says special cost bypass, so
Bypass.
it is one that normally has a special cost. It's either that or the morning room, which gives us 2 gems.
2 gems. But like, even if we got the office right from our one opening, we could not go back and solve chests. It's simply not possible.
Well, did
We don't
have-
open the
and-
trunk?
We don't have enough steps,
Yeah, we did open the trunk.
Oh, okay. Well,
and it did not have steps in it.
just it ever. I wonder if it ever just has an apple. Still didn't show.
So
I'm kind of thinking morning room to get more gems for tomorrow as
that
well.
is true. That's a more concrete benefit.
For tomorrow? How are you?
That's the other
Oh,
benefit of the morning room.
Yeah. A greenhouse from a.
Do we?
What
Do we
else
want
could
to?
What else
I
could
don't
the
know.
archive room even be?
Because if we get
There's a
the
lot.
if we get the green, oh no, we don't have the thing. Never mind. We don't have the broken handle,
Yeah.
so we couldn't even open the thing next to the den, the
But
door.
There could still be stuff in the greenhouse.
Yeah, there could, but this also may not be the greenhouse.
It could easily be like the patio or the courtyard or
It can't be the courtyard. I don't think it can be the patio. It could. I was gonna say it could be the veranda, but nope, that's the veranda. I do kind of want to click it.
alright, go for
Just to
it.
find out what it
It's
is.
Just do it.
It's the
do it.
aquarium. It opened both directions, and it gave us steps.
That's not bad.
So now we get something that gives us gems and the office.
Trust the process.
Give us something that gives us gems. There's an archive thing
Or
here.
coins so that we can laundry our keys or something. Just anything.
Well, I think
Well,
we.
the archive is definitely the best.
Yeah, it's the only option, really.
Yeah.
It's the gym. I don't even think I want to use the step going into it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So this one, we don't really have a hope.
Yeah, there's no hope.
Greenhouse.
Maid's Chamber will give us some more steps again, so we can get somewhere.
But
But
yeah,
the only other option is the
it's
lavatory.
lavatory, so no, yeah, might as well click Maid's Chamber, I guess.
I think there's nothing in here.
Darn. If only we found.
Gems.
If you have enough steps to make it outside, Slimith,
We definitely do.
did you pick up the coin in the fountain? You could get that one coin and dump that in for a blessing.
Hold on, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 will get us outside.
Okay.
And then
Yes,
16,
it's gonna be- check
17.
if
We won't
have any
go-
items around the house.
We won't go through security.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, actually, wait, I'm mistaken. I thought the observatory was connected to the parlor. It's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, we won't make it back to the shrine.
That's
Darn.
unfortunate. Okay, so what do you do?
Well,
Security, I guess. Can you get to the coat shack? Do we even have anything to store?
do we get any item? We have a magnifying glass and lockpicks.
We don't have to get to security to look for items. The lab has a computer that we can connect to security with.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
true.
think that's true.
Yeah.
Smith, can you get to code check? I'd like to store a lockpick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Alright.
8, 9, 10,
I'm going to BRB while
11,
you
12,
wind the day
13,
down.
14, 15, 16, 17. Yes, we can get to Kochek.
Okay, that's probably the smartest option.
And I don't really see any other options. So I'm going to try to do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be careful about using our steps because we can't waste any of them. Oh, I'm going to open up the rest of the doors in here.
Oh yeah, you might as well, since you're here.
Yeah. Oh, we knew that one. Well, there was nothing behind any of them, so...
Thank you, Drakon. How long have I been live for? 7 hours and 51 minutes.
Wow.
My quota is almost complete. Not sure if I'm gonna keep going or if I'm just gonna raid you and enjoy blueprints. Haven't decided.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Luckily, this is not a problem
Oh.
for you.
The lockpick failed.
Ah.
So it's not always, and it's not the same door, it's just we got lucky. But luckily that's not the direction we needed, even though we have plenty of keys.
Yeah, luckily we didn't have to spend the keys that we're not gonna spend.
Luckily. Can we code check 9 keys?
If only. Dude, what if you could get, like, a wallet? Like, a wallet item, and then you could code check the wallet. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. Well, there is a coin purse item.
How does that work again?
It's like every 2 or it's every some amount of coins you get an extra coin. I think it's like every 2 coins you get a third, maybe.
It's probably not a way to store currency, though.
No, it's not. It's a way to like store the ability to get more currency. There's a broken lever on the ground somewhere.
Is that in... Can this show the dig spots that we haven't dug?
Uh,
There is a dig spot
no, there's
we did not...
plenty of dig spots we didn't dig. It doesn't show
Okay.
them. There are like 3 in the cloister. There's 1 in the furnace. There might have been 1 in the
I mean, we might
utility
have
closet.
nothing in it, though.
Oh yeah, but I don't think it shows things that are in the dig spots. I think the dig spots are generated when you dig them.
I'm just not sure where we could have missed the broken lever, you know?
Well, we didn't enter the gymnasium. So it could be in there.
Yes. Have we ever found anything in the gymnasium?
Nope. Lockpick or magnifying glass?
Definitely lockpick, right? Like, it's gotta be.
Sure. Although we
Did you
do...
ever magnifying the small text in the basement? I don't remember.
don't know what you're talking about.
There was text that we were like trying to figure out, and we used like an AI upscaler, blah blah blah. Did we ever get to that with the magnifying glass?
I don't remember what the text was. I don't remember where it was.
It was the first time we ever went to the basement.
But no, I don't think we made it there. I think we solved it though, didn't we?
We mostly solved it. I don't know if we fully wrapped our head around what it was saying.
Run! I made it outside.
I wonder if your steps can go negative if you're fast enough.
No, I definitely made it outside and it didn't go negative. Scarlet Hotel of the Dead.
That's so much more epic than what we created.
13 dead-end rooms.
That's crazy. Actually.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
nuts.
And we didn't even get the observatory thing that made it more likely to get dead ends. We got the observatory thing that made it more likely to get four-way passageways.
That's true. You're so
Oh, we
right.
got a new
And
room.
we got red rooms. Red rooms were also more likely, and I think they're usually not dead ends, right?
Half of them are like four-ways, I think. And I think it's just the furnace that's a dead end. Also, what was our new room? Oh, vestibule.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go again. I'm gonna get some more water. Okay. Let's get our package. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and gems. So we did need to code check the magnifying glass.
If we did, we probably wouldn't have gotten a magnifying glass from this.
Yeah.
It probably would have been something else. I mean, you could just re-roll this, though. Wait,
Yeah, we can re-roll this, but I feel
do
bad
you
doing
want to
that.
do that?
I
Oh,
I kind of feel
I
bad
see.
doing that. Like, I don't
You have
mind.
morals and ethics. I understand.
Like, if we really care, I can, but I also don't know what better we can get than that. That's
No, that's fair. If we get into like the late game and we like really need a specific thing that we like know that we can get from that, I think re-rolling just for like a
I
sake would be
have
nice.
no issues save scumming.
But I don't think
I just don't think it's worth it right
we're gonna
now.
get there. Yeah. Hovel's tempting.
Yeah, but
It's very tempting, actually.
well, the other two
We
don't
also
really
re-roll
seem
for
worth
this
it.
room.
That's true.
Draft like our three choices here mean nothing. We can get whatever outer room we want.
Yeah, I think we're fine with this. Root cellar is useless because we don't have a guaranteed shovel. Trading post isn't useless. Trading post could be useful, but we don't. We do have items for trade because we got the package.
True.
We have the magnifying glass and the sleep mask. The hovel.
I kind of like having those though. The sleep mask, at least.
The sleep mask gives us extra steps, which can counteract the hovel.
Yeah, I think Hovel's a good play here.
Yeah, I'm going with the hovel. Do we have to go into the hovel for anything?
I think you don't.
Okay, I'm back.
Colonel, do we have to enter the hovel for anything?
I mean, there could be stuff in there, but
Is there? I think the last time we entered the hovel, we were like, "Oh right, there's nothing in here."
I mean, I think there could always be random drops.
Well,
Like,
that-
there is a safe spot.
I know the last time we entered the schoolhouse, there was nothing.
Oh, I might be
Mhm.
thinking of that.
I think that's what you're thinking. But I can see a dig spot, and that's about it. There's some paper. Oh, that's a battery, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
is.
I'm gonna grab that. Yep,
Look around
battery
while you're
pack.
in there.
Yep. Now that we've used this step, might as well look around.
Oh, also, do you have a sleep mask?
Yes.
Yes.
So then,
Oh!
you should have come in here the whole time.
The hovel's a bedroom.
I didn't realize that.
Me neither.
It synergizes really nicely with the sleep mask. Really, really nicely.
Yeah. So, Simon, we got the magnifying glass, the sleep mask, and 2 gems in our package.
Oh, that's nice.
Also, we coat checked our lockpick last run.
Yeah.
Oh, and there was a broken lever in the estate last run that we never found.
Yeah, it was somewhere.
Oh, man.
It could have been in the gym. I think we've never found anything in the gym, but it was the only room we hadn't entered.
Mm-hmm. What if it was in the shrine?
We also didn't enter the shrine, but it can't be in the shrine because it had to
we
be.
checked before that,
We checked security for items the first time we entered security. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It had to have been drafted after and showed up after.
Yeah, so I'm leaving here.
So, what are you eating, Simon?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm genuinely curious what you're eating.
And can I have some?
No, I was eating Chinese food. I was just
It's also
I
what
grabbed,
I was eating.
I grabbed a floss pick and was flossing. I forgot that would
Oh, okay.
be audible with my decreased sensitivity. Usually, I've done stuff like that before. It's usually not audible.
Goldbird sucks.
What sucks?
Goldbird.
Oh. Swimbird.
Definitely not Swimbird.
This
244.
yeah, there's
something.
that was it looked a little weird. So one was definitely the twins. 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. One I think was the Diamondus Miner.
I think 2 of them were that.
I think one of them was Clavis the Key.
Okay. Well, if it's 244, that would be 10, so it would be 7.
1, 2,
which I
3,
think is-
4, 5, 6, 7. What was 7?
You can just click it, honestly. I don't think it's going to be bad.
Apples are extra delicious. Well, there are a couple bad ones, like Draxus, although that one's pretty obvious. It looks like a skull. I'm just gonna click them all. I think they're all fine. Yeah, that's the key.
I guess it makes sense that you can't see the same constellation twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense, huh?
Nursery for extra synergy.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that.
Parlor for
Because we don't need gems
Yeah.
today at all. So.
We immediately made our upgrade useless. But we could get gems to redraw.
Yes, if we draw the other thing. Look, a gem.
Imagine we had dunked that one coin into the shrine and gotten spend gems to rotate.
We couldn't get to the shrine unless we had the garage.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we knew how the shrine blessings worked exactly. Like,
Mhm.
if every currency will always give you the same blessing, for example.
Yeah.
We could go utility
Let's
closet
go
immediately.
and then set
Yeah,
an
none of them,
experiment later that involves security doors.
Yeah, and
none of
then
them give you an extra opening.
no, neither of them do.
So yeah, I'd say might as well get
It's
the
also
breaker
a bedroom.
box.
Yeah, well,
We'll probably get the bedroom later.
yeah, we'll probably get the bedroom later. It's a pretty common one. So keycard off, gymnasium off, dark room doesn't matter, garage on. Cool. Oh, and the bottom thing, the thing that says like cabinet,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that could be an upgrade to this room. Not sure. That would be pretty interesting if we had multiple options. I'm not going to open those
Mhm.
yet.
Yeah, probably better to hold on to the keys for now. Commissary, get a sledgehammer and smash them open.
That's true. But it does limit us going north.
Yeah, that is also true.
I do kind of want, since we have money, we have like a good
Mhm.
amount of money to start every run now.
Yeah.
I'm I'm doing commissary. We'll see what we can buy. And
And
oh,
immediately lock ourselves
we
out.
got 50% off too. We can buy gems. Look at that. Well,
And
I'll,
key.
I'm
Yeah, buy everything,
I'm just gonna
honestly.
I'm just gonna buy a key. Oh, we can keep buying keys.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
keys, please.
I
I'm-
guess we don't need gems.
we don't need
That's kinda
gems.
sad.
Well, I bought as many keys as I could, so
Oh, they're sold out now. Okay, that's good.
yeah.
So you could go back for those trunks now.
I mean-
It's still not worth it. You're just gonna spend keys to get gems. Like, that's what's realistically going to happen.
That is also fair. Yeah.
They can have like silver keys and other keys in them, but yeah, they're at least one of them's gonna have gems in it. Drawing room opens us up north, so does bedroom. Bedroom gives us more steps.
Get security so you can see what's in the trunks. That's what you should do.
I do want security. I don't think we can see what's in trunks, just if trunks exist.
Oh. Lame.
Mhm.
Why doesn't it give us a dig spot count then? Rude.
I'm gonna do the drawing room. I want more openings. Not a bad place for the Geist bedroom, but these also give us openings upwards.
Mhm.
Or
Chris
we
Nook
could-
is steps, right? Or
It's steps, yeah. It also
Yeah.
gives us steps.
That's
10,
really
10
nice.
steps
It's a
and a
hubble.
key. I'm doing that.
Do you want to try and get the 2 entrance hall rooms before we proceed north?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now. And we got a rook now.
Mm-hmm.
this is the chess run. I have 100% confidence.
I'm gonna draft this first. Oh, the office.
Well, that makes it a lot more likely.
Although that
I told you I was
that
confident.
locks us into the right side there.
Yeah. Up to you.
That makes it super likely for us to just die.
Yeah.
The run
it
to just
does.
die
We don't
right
have-
there.
We don't have any.
We don't have
rerolls.
rerolls.
Bedroom is safer or corridor.
I mean, you're right. You're annoyingly right. If only we had an entrance through the foundation.
I don't think I ever want to do that.
I think it's smart, but okay.
If we enter through the foundation, we still have to connect to the foundation in the house in order to get into the antechamber or get past the get into the sanctum.
I think you worry too much about getting to the sanctum and whatever. I like being able to fill out the estate.
I like the sanctum. But bedroom gives us steps.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Yeah.
bedroom.
Yeah. And I'm going back out first.
Mhm.
Now you're gonna go all the way around and we're gonna be sad that we didn't get the office.
We don't have
No,
any.
we can't.
Well, the den gives us. No, we don't need a gem. But the other two are dead ends. Pantry's the only one that gives us something we care about.
Does Den give us a chess piece?
Actually, den gives us. It gives us a pawn, but like half the
Yeah.
things give us pawns.
Oh, okay.
Den gives us that corner of the
Yeah.
place.
It keeps the full house dream alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're definitely gonna get this run.
I'm gonna do the den. Because, I mean, it's not the worst thing to draft later, but we also don't really care. Storeroom's pretty good. 2 extra keys and no money.
Mhm.
Where's
So-
the servants' quarters?
Servants' quarters will give us +1 key for each bedroom in the house. I forget if the keys, if we draw more bedrooms later, if the keys show up in the servants' quarters.
Well, we
I
already
mean,
have
right now it's
three
going to give us
bedrooms,
4
right?
keys.
It's gonna give us 3 keys.
I think one for the
4?
hovel too.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And it's a bedroom. It's nice.
Yeah, it gives us a bunch of steps. And the storeroom, it gives us more keys than the store. Yeah, it's better than the storeroom.
Make sure it's 4 when you do
It's
it.
4.
Make sure. Okay. Just for future knowledge.
And we get some rerolls.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was definitely the pick.
Just back through the bedroom, I guess, and then we can reroll if we get something bad there. I'm gonna look through this room a little bit. I didn't look when we first entered, did I? See pawn. Uh, we have enough keys. I think I should open these now.
Yeah, 9 keys is a lot.
We got a lot of keys.
Yeah, there could be a big item in one of them.
Silver key.
Could be a compass.
Traded a key for a silver key. It's pretty good.
Nice. But while you're ahead now?
Never. Money.
Money's not bad. We did spend all of our money.
Yeah. And there's nothing else in the commissary for us to buy. I believe, because it was only keys
Yeah, I
and
think it's
gems.
just gems.
Yeah, we can
Pick
buy
up next.
we can buy 4 gems for 5. We can be gem rich on a
We don't
run
want
where
to
we
be
don't
gem
care
rich.
about gems.
We could
gotta
get
use
the whatchamacallit, paying for steps, which would be nice.
True.
What do you
Or
mean?
books.
What do you mean paying for
Laundry room?
steps?
I forget what the name of the step shop is. The kitchen.
Oh yeah, the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think we just passed up on the kitchen, right?
Yeah, we did.
A moment ago. Security.
Security is
I think
the only
that's
one that's not a
security.
dead end, so
Yeah, security is very good.
And we already have the thing off, so
Yep.
we can instantly set everything up, get an experiment going.
Hopefully the experiment can be bypassing security doors.
That would be super nice. Estate inventory, we did not miss anything. Keycard system. High security. Offline mode. Unlocked. High security, offline mode unlocked. Log into network.
Thank God the password doesn't change every day.
That would suck. Although we could just look at it, and the password's in the security room.
It might not always be legible though.
That's true.
Nope. Sets up to 40 is interesting. So is the letter being delivered.
What are the inputs?
Whenever you draft a shop room, immediately, and each time you eat an apple.
We can either set our steps to 40, deliver a letter to the mailroom, or permanently add 1 gold to our allowance.
I like getting letters.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
kind of what I'm
interesting
thinking.
stuff.
Each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. How do you feel about that?
Eat an apple set to 40 is pretty good though.
Pretty good, except right now for us. I mean, I guess we can just kind of leave apples alone.
Yeah, it's like every time we find an apple, we can come back and get set to 40 on a run where we're using Hovel. Like, that's a really good build.
What do you think about that, Simon?
I mean, it has potential.
The problem is I might just see an apple and go eat it.
You can also not start this experiment and come back later and immediately get your steps to 40.
That's true.
Yeah, there's no reason really. Not a lot of harm in delaying, as long as you're not going for the shop room
Yeah.
trigger.
I don't really like shop rooms in general.
Yeah, we can delay and see if we find apples, and if we don't, we can come back and do immediately. And if we do, we can do apples, and then we have like a bunch of apples.
Yeah, I just have to remember to not eat apples immediately.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll warn you, but you'll have already eaten them via the Twitch delay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Movement, for the follow.
The only reason not to delay would be if you wanted the mail option, I guess. I mean, you can still delay the mail option.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Find out if we're low on steps, and if we're step rich at the end, you can just do mail instead.
yeah, we can always at the end, since we do have a lot of steps now, at the end we can always come back and just immediately mail, or immediately the other one, 1 allowance. That's everything to do here, I think. This is not our only exit. I forget why we didn't continue through the Nook.
We wanted to get those 2 rooms, and then you just
Oh,
decided
yeah.
to go through the...
And then I went through the bedroom instead. Okay, so this is not our only one, but it's getting there. Spare room gets us further, but
Now you have to get the secret garden. Or actually, if you get the secret garden, it's not going to give us apples, is it? We discovered that last time. It only gave us like bananas and what was it, oranges or something?
yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
we're not 100% sure about that. That could have just been
It was. It would have been very coincidental, but
I
maybe.
I kind of think that fruits are specific to the room. Like,
You think?
I kind of do. It depends on which room it spawns in. Because
I
in
think we
the
had a room that previously had apples, but when we did it with the experiment going, we only got other fruit. I feel like
Did
I
we?
remember that. I feel
Anyways, we
like
could laundry room, but that locks us into this corner over there. So I'm gonna spare room just to open us up a little bit.
Yeah. You could re-roll, but spare room's probably just the easy
Spare
pick.
spare room's good enough, and then I can silver key if this door is locked. It is. I can silver key here.
Yeah, it's a good silver key.
I think that's a good spot for it. Pretty good spot for passageway.
Yeah.
And it only costs us 6 steps.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we're openings rich.
Now we're
and
openings
near
rich.
security too, which is nice because a lot of ways back to the experiment.
Yeah.
I do like workshop. Since we do have
Courtyard
the
opens
battery.
down.
Okay, that is good.
I
think we can make a death laser. We have a magnifying glass, right?
Yeah, I do want the death laser. I'm gonna do workshop. I want the death laser. Oh, it's
Hopefully I don't
not.
remember
It's
that.
not magnifying glass and battery pack. Oh well.
Oh, I think it was like metal detector and
Yeah, let's
magnifying
just get a
glass,
metal
maybe.
detector and make the death ray. This is. Oh, look, a thing. We can get the greenhouse now. Oh, we still don't know how to open the greenhouse, do we?
Do we have any reason to
we haven't
believe it's not
drafted
just a
it.
regular room?
I think I figured it out. We need the battery pack.
Okay, so now we just need a shovel or a sledgehammer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That wheelie thing looks new.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's been there.
Okay. It looks super close to being like a sigil.
Oh, yeah. But I don't quite
You're
think
paranoid,
so.
Smith. Smith's gonna be looking at the clocks and he's like, "Oh my God, there's sigils, guys. There's sigils."
Chapel gives
No,
us a
Smith, it's just an analog
Chapel
clock.
gives us a bishop, right?
It does, yeah.
What else gives us a bishop?
The attic and the rumpus room.
Rumpus room.
Rumpus room was where we talked to the
Yeah.
guy with the cutscene.
Yeah, we haven't seen that in a while.
No.
That'd be nice to get again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, basically it's Chapel or West Wing Hall. Because garage, we don't really need the keys, and we don't need the escape to outside either. And it dead ends
Hello,
us.
Cherry.
Hi, Cherry.
How's it going?
I'm gonna West Wing Hall. We're very likely to find the chapel again.
Yeah.
Grace is high.
We got enough keys. Look, wine cellar. We can get 3 more gems.
How useful.
Pantry could have an apple in it.
That's true. So can the
Are you
lab,
thinking
I
of
think.
portals?
I feel like pantry more often than not has a food item
Is
in
there
it.
any benefit to the lab?
It's a closer place to actually,
Oh, I guess.
yeah, potentially.
It's closer to
So-
here, but not.
Can I turn Simon up a bit? Specifically Simon? I can try.
I'm gonna pantry, and then don't eat apples. That's an apple. Don't eat the apple. I'm gonna look away from it.
Simon, speak.
Okay, yep.
Oh god, that's super loud. Hold on.
Oh no.
Okay, Simon, write down that
Over now.
the pantry has an apple.
I'll remember that.
Let me know if Simon is good now.
Mechanarium.
Ooh, do we have any rooms?
We
right
have
now?
3.
The workshop.
We have 3. We have 3.
What's the other one? Oh, security. Yeah,
Se-
so it'll be 3.
security and the utility closet.
Oh yeah, we have 3. Okay, I think like
So it'll have 4 doors open, but it won't have like the extra 4.
yeah.
But we can also see inside it. We've never
Yeah,
been
yeah,
in there
we
before.
drafted it, so I think we just click it. Yeah.
It's the first time we've ever drawn it, so
Yep. It could be something cool.
this is weird. Okay, so one of them's this way, which is a corner. They're all corners. Oh, this one's not a corner. It's interesting. Well, I guess we find out what the corner ones do.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's very interesting.
Wow. Okay.
Which one was that?
West.
Yeah, that was the one that the secret garden opens. And this might just be a different one. No, this is oh. Is this silver key? We got a silver key again.
Nice.
I like the mechanarium. This is a good room.
It is.
You can't rely on how many openings you're gonna get from it, though. We discovered.
Although it could have been smart and not opened these two because they were dead ends already. I feel like that's copium, but
Hmm. There might be something there, though. Yeah. Because it is in the corner.
well,
Hey, it's normal for me to do that in this game.
there goes our hope of filling the house.
I mean, there's a reroll option.
Would we
There
want
is.
to?
I mean, I think getting the kitchen, getting some steps.
We have a lot of steps. Kitchen might sell apples.
Imagine. Yeah.
No, I think the kitchen only sells bananas. The billiard room could give us, I guess,
Keys.
more keys.
The locksmith could give us more keys.
Yeah, I guess the question is, how much do we care about the 45?
Up to you, Worsby.
Tears falling down my face right now. I swear. I have no preference. Do whatever is best for the run.
I think having a way to buy more steps is always good. We don't really need keys because we have security turned up high and we have 6 keys.
Yeah.
And the billiard room, we have 7 keys actually. We have the silver key again. The billiard room could like give us the silver key back after we use it again, like if we don't solve it right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm doing the kitchen. It also tells us what dinner is. Yeah, I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna look at it. Banana gives us 3 steps. There's usually a few of them. Club sandwich gives 15. Tomato soup gives us +5 for each red room.
You don't have any, right?
I don't think so. But if we get the furnace, we get extra
Mhm.
steps from the dining room from dinner. This thing looks new. The rolling pin? I don't remember it being here before, but maybe it's just looks weird for some reason.
You're losing your mind, Smith.
I'm losing my mind. I better find it. Okay,
It's in the 46th room. It's in the 47th room, actually.
so the hovel.
Yeah, you missed it when you were out there. That's what
Oh,
it
that's
is.
where I
say
left it.
you get the sandwich or whatever, load up on bananas. Because you're probably not going to buy another shop anyway.
Yeah, probably not. I can.
I mean, we could wind up getting the Mount Holly gift shop or something, but I think we'd still need a lot more
Or
money to make that useful.
the other thing that I can never remember the name of, the really expensive one.
The showroom.
Yeah, that. I'm not going to remember it if it's called the showroom. That's such a terribly impossible to remember name.
So what are the other two shops? There's the bookshop that we've
The
never
bookshop for
done.
sure.
I feel like I saw what the other one was literally earlier. Don't remember what it was.
I think you might be thinking of the bookshop, unless you know you're not. Because
Pretty sure
we
I'm
drew
not.
the bookshop earlier. We didn't draft it.
Yeah, and I thought that was the last one, but then I remembered there being another, but I might just be tripping.
Should I load up on bananas?
For some reason not.
You could
Besides
save a
the
little
shop,
money
I
to
guess.
launder the gems for something.
Oh, true. True.
I'm just gonna buy bananas.
Mhm.
We can buy one more banana if we get more coins. Pretty sure there's only 5 of them.
Alright.
Anyways, Mechanarium. Is there anything special in here? I don't think so.
You got a lever and a silver key, Smith. What more special do you need?
No, I mean in the room itself, like on the design.
Oh.
Like, would it give us like this? It looks like a big N in the ceiling, but okay. There's an apple in here. Don't look at it.
Do not eat it, Smith.
Don't
not
look
eat
at it. What was the reason for red rooms? Oh,
We wanted the fur, or yeah, the special of today gets scales with red rooms.
the tomato
What's the
soup.
downside of the gym again?
Nothing. There's no downside.
We had the
There's no
power
downside.
off.
We got the power off. You lose 2 steps every you
Oh.
enter, but we turn the power off. I always do every time I do utility closet. So the gym's just a free three-way opening. And we don't need the garage because we don't need to get back out to the hovel ever.
Well, there
And we
are
don't need the
keys.
storeroom, really. I'm getting the gym.
Yeah.
Mhm. Security door.
And some shoes.
Oh, that's nice.
It's really nice.
What security? Oh, security door. Good spot. I'm gonna do it. Boiler room.
Okay.
It's
the
in a-
copium continues.
It's in a bad orientation though.
That is very true.
I think I'm gonna do it anyways, and then just not.
Go to the passageway, maybe?
So put it here, and then go back to the
Yeah.
passageway and fish for pool.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna draft this one too. Because if it's the pool, I'm not gonna use the silver key here. Music room. Music room's good.
Mhm.
So is the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So is
And
the
there's
bunk room. We
bunk-
get a
bunk
bunch
room
of
has,
extra
like, 20
steps.
steps. Wait, hold on a second.
I'm
We'd
starting to think we
also
won't need the
hear
40
me
when we
out,
experiment.
Swimith. If we drafted the bunk room, we would get 1 coin.
I forgot about that. So you have exactly 2 shops.
That means if we find more money, we could try and draft that later.
Yeah, we can.
But the thing is that predicates us on us also not having found another shop to spend our money on.
Eh. I don't really care for the bunk room right now.
Okay.
I'm tempted to music room because
Okay.
Probably get the bunk room later anyway, Copium.
yeah, we often get it and we often pass it up like a lot because it's a dead end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could get a vault key. We could get the secret garden key.
Another
Mhm.
sanctum key.
What is this? Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color.
Oh.
That's definitely new. We've never seen that
That's
before.
cool. I like that. And that hints that, like, you can use certain keys on just regular doors and get certain effects as well, which is nice.
Yeah. So we do not
Secret
want that
Garden
room in the
kinda
music
just-
room.
Odd.
Yes, that's correct.
Like- Secret Garden was a complete... Nothing indicated that. You were just doing that.
Yeah, I just did it, and we won because of it. So.
I'm not complaining. I think you're a genius, Smith, okay? I don't doubt that. But I'm just saying, for, the mere mortals out there, that key is really nice, because it hints that you might be able to do something like that.
But I mean, Silver Key, I guess you could say, also does that.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Rumpus
I
room
didn't think about that.
Okay.
Rumpus
Gives us
room
a bishop.
locks
I'm
us out of the
100% down.
foundation, but we don't.
I'm 100% down for Rumpus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see another. We have exactly 1 coin. Oh, we also get 8 points.
Have we had Rumpus room since we found the 46th room?
No.
We haven't.
This could
We
be
got
important.
the picture hint. And
Dude, where's
the
the-
letter hint?
Am I blind? There's the coins. Do you guys want to turn the stream volume on for this?
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. I'm gonna need to mute you, I guess, or just everyone stay silent.
Yeah, I just won't talk while it's
I'll just read
going.
the subtitles.
Worst,
I will.
worst we can't read the subtitles. They're too small.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, Worsby, you ready?
Shut up.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes, it is. What is that gate we didn't open?
That's the gate on the eastern side,
Oh,
near our tent. I think. I'm pretty sure.
okay.
I've already forgotten most of what he said.
We're being watched from afar. There's like footsteps.
Yeah, there's
in
a
the-
there's a creepy dude who's taking stuff from the house.
Yeah, that was another thing we found in room 46. There was like a ransom note that said,
Oh, yeah.
your secret room
Oh.
was not as secure as you thought it was, and they demanded
Oh.
payments of 100 coins.
I
Oh.
forgot about that.
Are we able to actually pay that if we had 100 coins?
We need to find the person first.
Mm.
Are they just chilling on the estate somewhere? I'm so confused.
They're watching us from afar.
Well, they were
Why do we
through
have
this
to
door.
Find them. They can find us.
Also, I don't know if like the rooms that were in the vision mattered, but there was like the nursery visible through the dark room, and then the dark room visible through like the West Wing hall or something.
Mm-hmm. I also saw a scythe in the crypt. Is there normally a scythe person in the crypt?
Not that I remember, but the scythe person is the Geist in the Geist bedroom.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And we have seen him elsewhere. I just forget where. Anyways, I'm gonna continue out the other side of the rumpus room.
I believe you guys just never told me there was some dude in the 46 room that needed a ransom.
It was just a note.
Seems important.
Well, I forgot about it. Okay, chapel.
Yeah,
Morning
okay.
room only goes down.
We don't really care. I mean, the gems tomorrow are always nice, but we don't really care about the gems today.
Yeah. And Storms is a dead end. And we get a second bishop. I'm gonna draft south first. It's locked, so maybe I won't. We don't need to use the key there. It's not necessary to move to progress. This one also is locked, but Prism key would make it red.
No.
Not sure about that one, Chief.
Do we care about the lockpick that much?
Not
I think
really.
East
You
Wing
have a lot
Hall
of
is.
keys.
I'd rather East Wing Hall, yeah. If we had something we wanted to save, like we have a lot of random stuff right now. This looks
Mhm.
maybe we don't draft this one very often because this looks different to me, but I think it's because we don't draft this often.
Mhm. You always find
This is the
ourselves
wing
going up
we're
west.
in. Yeah. We're like never over here.
Greenhouse.
Oh,
Is it time?
I think so.
Greenhouse is a dead end.
Oh.
I didn't know that, but we also don't really need it to lead
Yeah.
anywhere right now.
I think this is day, yeah.
The 45 room dream is dead anyway.
Yeah. And we don't really care about the morning room. We already passed it up.
And don't
Greenhouse.
we also have the broken liver?
We do, but we don't have the other stuff we need with it. I mean, I guess we can...
Let's see,
Oh,
can you just use the raw broken lever on it?
we can.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is the thing that we can make with the broken lever then? I
Oh,
wonder.
now I'm kind of sad that you used that. Well, we gained knowledge.
We
Can you
gained
pull the lever
knowledge.
off?
No.
So,
I
hear
can
me
put it
out.
back up.
Hear me out. What if you press 4 levers? Because we know of 4 now.
I think it would just toggle.
You think multiple will just toggle this? That makes sense.
Because it labels which one. It's so if we
Yeah.
found the other west one, it would just toggle the west.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now we explore the greenhouse. There's a piece of... Oh! Sheets. 5.
Okay.
And
So
trees.
5 trees. Okay, trees, and what's the sheets and trees?
Sheets
Okay.
and trees.
So yeah, so first words on the sheets makes a true message. And then the other word is it was like find among I think it's find among the white trees. Something. I have too many pages of notes now.
Simon was not expecting this to be as grand as in.
Yeah.
Random puzzle game.
Find among the white trees under 2 stones.
White trees. Do we know any white trees?
We have the shoes, we can go exploring outside.
We can.
Trees?
White trees. I'm thinking like birch. But I don't remember seeing birch trees anywhere.
What if you have to keep playing until day 60 and it's winter and there are like...
You know, there actually is something I'm afraid of for that.
What?
Oh?
The blue fire, it mentions something that the one that's near the campsite near the apples, you're supposed to keep it on to ensure a steady harvest of apples during the winter.
Oh god.
I wonder.
Surely not.
Anyways, we can...
Before you leave, make sure to check for chess pieces.
I will. These flowers all have gems in them.
How curious.
Oh, Simon, this location, was it good on the
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Yeah.
This is rank 7.
yes.
Should the gems in the flowers be what planting flowers does? You get like a gem from planting a flower?
Maybe.
This is rich soil.
Okay. So that might be why there's 3 gems here. I'm gonna pick them up.
Was this the X on any of the treasure maps? We got one that was on this side, right?
The treasure maps, I'm pretty sure, are run to run.
I think so too, but I'm
Can
still
you get that
curious.
shovel?
Oh. Yeah. We got a shovel.
Nice.
I didn't even
Aw,
see the
that's
shovel.
just- I'm so sad now.
The what?
We can't make whatever the lever thing is.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's a lever for something else that we haven't seen yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, it probably would have been useless. We probably wouldn't have had an opportunity to use it.
That looks like there's something there, right?
What?
That brick wall.
That's every brick wall.
Okay.
Every single brick wall's like that.
It looks like we can...
I'm waiting.
No, it looks like we can,
I'm
like, break
waiting.
it down. Like, there is an indent here. It kind of reminds me of, like, the basement, remember? When
Yeah,
it kind of looked like we could break it down?
but also the secret garden had a brick wall like that too. I'm waiting for there to be a puzzle involving clicking the bricks in a specific order or something.
Okay, well, I think we're good
Mm-hmm.
in here.
It's so weird how there's some levers you can just get, and then there's some levers that you need to find a broken lever and you need to get the greenhouse to spawn. Or you need to get the secret garden key and open the garden and solve a puzzle. It's so unbalanced. Great Hall lever is just chilling there.
Well, the Great Hall lever
Mechanarium or whatever.
is behind a random one of the 6 doors.
I guess.
Yeah, it
but
could take you up to
still.
6 keys to find it.
The Mechanarium requires you to have been in the basement before.
Yeah, the Mechanarium makes more sense.
And the antechamber. You have to go into the antechamber to get the basement key. To get the
Great Hall is really
Mechanarium.
the only one that's seemingly much easier than the others.
Yeah, but it's also much more RNG. Like, we've gotten the Great Hall one, I think fewer times than we've gotten the Secret Garden one. So,
I guess. Let me rant in peace, Smith. I don't need your logic. I just want to be angry that there's such a cop-out strategy, okay?
Well, we have the shovel.
yeah, but the courtyard's
Yeah, it
not,
doesn't give
it's
us
not
any new
a good
opening.
spot for it. I'm thinking parlor, but we don't need the gem. We have 10 gems and we don't need any.
Have you rerolled for pool yet?
We can reroll.
Might as well.
I kind of wanted to save the reroll for the one boiler room.
Yeah,
Entrance we
I
have?
feel like
True.
saving it for the
Yeah.
one. I think getting the
Makes
up
sense.
bend is good. We have other places to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Might as well do the logic puzzle while we're here.
Maybe we'll get Freezer.
All statements that contain the word gems are false. Oh, jeez.
Wait, that can't possibly be true, right?
Ah. But if
See how
it's
this gets harder
Wait.
now.
Yeah, because it's all. All is what makes it prevents it from being a total paradox.
this box contains gems, this box is not empty. Hold on. Does this sentence contain the word gems?
I think it has to, right?
Yes.
It does.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, but that's a paradox.
No, because it's all. So it can be false, and that means
Come on, Smith. You
there's-
said you'd never mess this up. You said you'd get all of these. Come on.
that means that there is at least one statement with gems that's true, but it's not this one.
So it's this
Which
one.
means, yeah.
So if this one is true, if that's true, then this is false, and then this could be either. This is true. But if this is false, the gems are in here, then this one's also false. And this one has to be false, and then it's a paradox. So it has to be in the white one.
God, if these get even harder, it might break Smith.
This one, just alone, is breaking me.
As soon as you read that, so much joy sparked in my mind.
Aquarium
yeah.
gets our steps back.
Oh, that's true. We get a bunch of steps from aquarium.
Yeah, we get like a net 7.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
And it gives
This has
openings.
been the best Hovel run of all time.
Yeah, we definitely, yeah, the starting with the sleeping mask and getting the nursery early were both really, really key for this hovel run. We're still at 60 steps. We have
That's
more
so
steps after exploring most of the house than we had starting yesterday. This is I think this is a good spot for courtyard.
Yeah, it is.
Although, the door is more rerolls.
That's true, but
Alright, we're gonna dig up dice right here. Don't worry about it.
rock.
Okay. Nice done.
Oh,
Wow.
sledgehammer. The other
Alright, we go
handle.
back to that brick wall. We have the steps.
One coin. Man, we really got spoiled with that detector shovel.
I think you got spoiled with that detector shovel. I always knew it was gonna be like this again.
Well, that's everything. We got 2 coins out of the courtyard, 5 dig spots.
We have west and south open right now for the antechamber, right?
I think so, yeah. Because this one,
So getting
the one on the east is the Great Hall one.
As we discovered.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so we can
Pool.
get a corner there. Oh, yo!
Dream.
Pool.
Dream is alive.
So now I think I don't want to draft anything. I just
Yeah,
want to
it'll
go
be-
to the boiler room.
Boiler room
No,
and
no.
either...
The rest of our run is focused on trying to farm rerolls, Smith. You need to get a boudoir right now. That's what you need to do. And then we go to the boiler room with as many rerolls as possible.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just not click on the pump room if it shows up.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll do that.
It also gets rid of other options from the pool as well.
Yeah. Pump
Do you
room.
still have that prism key or no?
The what?
The prism key.
Yes, I haven't used it.
Bedroom closet's not terrible, or we could launder our gems into something.
Is the pump
Rerolls.
room and the boiler room the same color?
Yes.
Do we know if that door is locked?
We do not.
Or unlocked, rather? Okay.
I don't think we entered the boiler room at all.
But you might have saw if it was like a security door. I didn't know.
I don't think I looked, but I also don't know if you could see it from there.
Okay. I mean, laundry room is nice to get rid of the
I mean,
gems. Give
we
them
could turn the
purpose.
gems into coins, which is a minor benefit, or into keys, which gives us a lot of keys, but like...
If only you could trade them for rerolls.
What room does that? The study?
What? Trading...
Gems are rerolls. Which room lets us do that?
That's the study. That's the study, yeah.
Okay, you should be getting the study, actually. Forget the boudoir. We need you to roll the study.
So you can just bedroom closet here and...
Yeah.
2 items.
And look, a reroll.
Oh.
Nice.
Strat is paying off?
I could prism key here and it greens. What can be green? Do we-
Morning room.
Is that it?
No, there's more. What other green rooms are there?
Patio. It can be the patio. Patio, terrace, or morning room.
Mm-hmm. There's a chance we could get a free one. So none of them are terribly useful for us.
Also,
I really like.
the prism
prism
key
key in case-
does not work on the blue room.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I don't care about the prism key anymore. There goes all of my investment in that item.
Although, how does it work from the aquarium?
It's just useless. It does nothing.
Well, it could guarantee that it's not a blue room that we get out of the aquarium.
Yeah.
Because that's so useful.
And look, we got the green rooms anyways. So, the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Do we think that applies to our steps?
I don't think so.
with
no.
the hovel?
I don't think
I-
so.
I think it would. But also, I don't think it matters because we have a million steps.
I think it should, but yeah, I'm kind of thinking morning room for more gems tomorrow.
Yeah.
The only thing is laboratory for a computer up here, but we're about to leave this corner and like never
Mhm.
come back, so
And we could just turn on the apple experiment since we know there's an apple in the pantry and we'll be passing close by, or
we won't
be
really be
sure.
that close. I mean, yeah, we'll be one away from it.
I think we shouldn't turn on the experiment because it's looking more and more like we're not going to need the steps, and so we might want to use it on a different thing.
Yeah.
What were the other options again? There's
So,
mail. I don't remember what
mail.
the other was.
There was yeah, mail,
Was it
40
allowance?
steps, and it might have been allowance. No, that might have been last time.
I thought Star was last time, or
Stars.
maybe they were both last time.
I don't know. I'm thinking morning room.
Yeah. Get the resources. Get the resources for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm in favor of morning room.
Gems are always good to have tomorrow. Today, oh. Well, if we get the vault again,
Surely.
okay, so I am thinking, should we draft from the passageway or the aquarium, or should we just go straight to the boiler room?
Maybe
like
draft from
farming.
the. Actually, no. I think maybe go straight to the boiler room. We could get archives. You know.
Yeah, but we could also just not pick archives. We have steps to spend on gem rooms.
No, I'm saying that getting archives from the boiler room to
Oh,
propagate the power and give
you're
us
right.
2 more chances. You know.
You're right. Or weight room, although weight room wouldn't be the greatest right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go. Is there ever anything
Weight
in
room
the
is good.
aquarium? What?
Weight room is good when you either have almost no steps or like way too many steps,
Or a way to refresh them,
which we do have.
which we do have.
That is true. Yeah, if we got weight room, we could go start the experiment and eat an apple as long as we had enough steps to do that.
Or the one of the other experiment options is immediately as well.
Immediately. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Oh, a dig spot.
Oh yeah. Key, another key.
I hope we end this run with a freezer.
That would be pretty nice.
I think I hope that every time we have a hobble run, but you know, it'll happen eventually.
Should we explore down from here?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a lot of keys.
Yeah.
Could be a reroll.
Not that
in
many
there.
rooms.
They could be reroll. Pump
Could be
room.
steps.
Furnace. The furnace, well, we need the dining room, but the furnace increases our steps for the meal.
Do not do furnace. We do
Yeah.
not want red rooms to be more likely right now.
Veranda. Well, that also makes that's greater chance of items in green rooms.
Is pump room like super likely once you have it from the pool?
I think it's common. Yeah.
Okay.
So, veranda, I guess.
Yeah. For saving our rerolls.
hmm And then I might as well do the other one, and if that's also a hallway. Oh look, gems. Ooh,
Oh, dig spot.
turnip. We get some more steps.
Oh, it refunded the steps we paid.
Oh, true. That's good. And then if this is a straight shot, that would be nice. It's not. Patio could give us more gems.
I say just get the big step infusion from Bunk Room.
Yeah. And it doubles our coin count, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
Because we have 11 now.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Just gotta do that, and then what? It adds all those, and then it doubles our coin. How does it double our coins?
Oh, we have a third shop. The aquarium.
Oh, damn it. Oh, look, 2 gems. I forgot about the aquarium. Anyways, we got some pawns. But we got a bunch of steps. We're good on steps.
Yeah.
We have so many steps.
Anyways, it didn't lead us back into whatever, so we lose another coin. So we're not going back into the pantry for now. Should I go north 1 from the passageway?
You could. See what we get.
Would be rerolls.
It could be rerolls. Or the pump room.
Okay, I'm pretty sure pump room is insanely common. This is insane.
Walk-in closet. 4
I think walk-in
items.
Closet, yeah. Although
1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a pawn. Pawn in the walk-in closet.
Okay.
I'm sure that'll be the first and only pawn we get some run.
It could be. We got car keys. Oh look, we can zoom in on her eyes. Okay, I think there's nothing in here. Nothing else. We got 4 items. workshop. We got a bunch of new stuff, so
You can make a battery powered shovel. Oh no, it wants the broken
yeah,
lever, right?
yeah.
Okay.
We really have nothing that we can combine with all of our items.
You combine battery and shovel.
Yes, but it needs also the broken lever.
It's so weird.
Very sad we don't get to make that.
Yeah, we'll make it eventually.
Yeah, I know.
Boiler room. Dig spot, dig spot.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be a reroll.
It could be a reroll. It is more steps.
Take it.
I don't think we've. So that's good to know for the future that there could be dig spots in the boiler room.
I thought we did know that, but
We may have, but I forgot it.
that makes sense.
Did Journal have it written down? That's real. That's the real question.
I don't know
I
would
did
not
not-
write down a random big spot location.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't I click activate? There we go. Okay, here we go. We got 3 rerolls.
And it's showed up like every single time we've drafted a
Yes.
demo room. Come on. Do not stop now.
Special keys. We could prism key, but it's not glowing. So we do not want a silver key.
No, you do not want
No.
silver key.
Locker room. The weight room. I mean, we lose all our steps, but the locker room will spread keys throughout the house. It has a lot of locked doors in it with stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I do like locker room.
And it transmits the power.
Yeah, that's the only reason I like it, to be clear.
Yeah, I guess I say locker room.
It's either locker room or weight room, or I don't like the idea of re-rolling right now. Because we have-
after we get it from locker room.
Sure.
That's true.
I'm
yeah.
doing locker room. Locker room's a good idea here.
Mhm.
And
Locker room.
it spread keys everywhere, and there's like a bajillion locked doors in here. But I don't want to use them yet.
No, not yet.
It gives us a place to come back to if we get locked somewhere.
We have so many footsteps to look for keys too.
Yeah. hmm In so many rooms.
Yeah.
We have so many rooms they can be in. Okay. Pump room! Pump room!
Yes.
Okay.
We did it.
Now we figure
Alright,
out what this
well.
does. Reserve tank. Tank 1
Drain
drain.
the reservoir forever, please. If the reservoir is drained, we might be able to get to the
To the keys at the
Foundation.
bottom.
or yes, but we might be able to get to the foundation from the
Oh,
Okay.
true. True.
which means we don't have to argue and bicker about which way we should if we should do sanctum or foundation entrance. We'll just have both.
No, well, Warsby, we forgot.
What did we
We-
forget?
We can't have the reservoir and the fountain drained together. It's one or the other.
Isn't that... What is this new tank for, if not...
It only
holding more
holds
water?
6.
We couldn't get the reservoir all the way to the bottom before.
Yeah, we could not drain the whole reservoir before.
Oh.
And there's like a bunch of stuff at the bottom of the reservoir. There's like all these boxes.
And now we can drain the reservoir all the way by putting it all into the fountain. But right
I mean, I
now,
guess that's so good.
on this run, that doesn't help
Yeah.
us because we don't have access to the foundation.
Yeah, we'll have
I
to do
think we
that
still
tomorrow.
do it just so that
Yeah,
we
for
get to the
sure.
foundation.
We definitely have to still do it. Also, the water will probably stay in the thing. We'll never have to do that again.
Yes, this will stay here. I will never drain it. Unless we have a reason that we want more water somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
That's what I'm suddenly afraid of.
Well, it's short, guys.
we
Why
have
would
we
need
have
more
plenty of water everywhere else.
water? Yeah.
They look at all this water. We could fill both the fountain and the reservoir with all this water that's in the pool, the greenhouse. Oh, the greenhouse!
The
I forgot the
game-
greenhouse had water.
If the game somehow gives us a reason to need all of that water, I'm fine taking the L because that's hilarious.
Mhm. Have we ever drained the water from the aquarium?
No, but I don't want to.
We have the
Alright.
steps. We can try. We can do these things and see what happens and come back. Why not?
Wait, what do we want to do? We can get into the antechamber now and then to the sanctum.
I think we should
Wait,
try
did we?
draining
We already
the
went to the. Did we go to the
aquarium.
sanctum already? No, not this run, right?
No.
But the bottom is open in the antechamber.
Hmm. Right. And the left, too. So we can continue drafting that way, actually.
We. Oh! You're right. I didn't think of that.
So we could still get the office copium.
I think we should drain the aquarium and see what it does.
Poor fish. Poor fishies.
I see. I understand. We don't have to kill the fish.
Poor fishies.
I did not consider this. I forgot. Are there even fish?
Wait.
I don't remember if there were fish.
Wait, hold on.
We need to start filling the fountain either way.
Was there already one in here?
There might have been.
Because
I think there was one.
we're only 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the reservoir, and
I
it
think there
was
one. I think there was already one.
so we can gain a whole extra. What we could screw ourselves over by pumping that one out and into the fountain.
You know those videos where they make like a cursed game file save and they
Yeah,
give them to their
soft
friends?
lock.
This is exactly what you would do. That's funny. Cursed blueprint save is actually such a funny idea.
And you put the foundation like all the way in the top corner or something.
You code check a really like a really important item that you normally get like commonly. Do you have to get the code check to get that item?
I was thinking that, but like, what item is like maybe a vault key? You code check a vault key. I don't know if those are necessary.
I think vault key is too rare. In order for that to work, the code check has to be rarer than the normal rate you get the item.
You code check the broken lever. I don't
That's
think
still more common.
I don't think coat checking can be used as a bad thing.
It can, as long as the thing that you're coat checking is normally like a very common thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all the common things are kind of eh.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because it would be funny if you like coat checked the basement key or something, and you gave this to somebody who did know the game, and they were just like, "What do you mean the basement key's not here?"
Anyways, we have this thing full. Just double checking again. All of our
Mhm.
water is sucked out.
Joy-Con, right-click the game in Dolphin and go to Gecko Codes and add Gecko Code. And then just paste the Gecko Code text in the...
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just copy paste.
You're welcome.
Well, either way, I'm gonna draft here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, special keys. We can silver key here.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably the best place to put it.
Yeah, that's left.
So yeah, we don't
Yeah.
really have any other places to put it, so. Conference
I'm
room would
very-
be super nice if it was facing a different direction.
Hear me out. You get Great Hall, and then we can open all 3 entrances to the antechamber.
That's true.
Is there a trophy for that? That sounds like a trophy thing.
The other. Wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
I don't know what you're gonna say. We could
I'm very
vestibule.
confident the silver key guarantees at least 3 openings.
Yeah, probably.
Makes sense.
We could also re-roll, get a different thing with 3 openings.
I really like the antechamber thing.
The Great Hall.
Office is a corner.
The Great Hall has so many keys, though, and we already have the locker room. It's so hard to justify.
Yeah.
Although, no. I mean, we can go around to the antechamber, and then we'd see at least which door was the one that led to the antechamber. That removes the need for 1 key.
You know, I think I say reroll.
I'm just thinking what else we could use our re-rolls on, and it's not really anything at this point.
No,
It's to get the study or whatever it is we're looking
Yeah.
for.
I think we need the study and the office, which makes
Okay,
that
reroll.
very unlikely. Yeah.
We gotta get one of them. Or do either of them get 3 openings?
No.
Well, we got
Oh,
the
well,
Great
we're
Hall
not doing it
again.
here, then.
We could cloister. It has dig
The
spots.
Rotunda.
I mean, Rotunda's not the worst idea, but both of these cost a bunch of steps. I like the cloister better than the rotunda, though.
Yeah.
Cloister.
I don't know what the rotunda. I don't see any benefit to the rotunda, to be honest. Okay, well we gotta figure
Training
out this
theory?
thing.
No.
I believe in you, Sumith. You've done it like 2 or 3 times before, you can do it again. Just think, what would Sumith do before he was trying
I
to
did
solve
it.
this puzzle? Congratulations.
I don't know what causes it, but circling the whole thing clockwise
Probably another-
works sometimes. I don't know
That's
what
another thing I
does
never
it.
would have found if this was my solo playthrough, probably.
This is just hard-coded for Sumith to find.
I don't know what does it. Like it's black magic is what it is. Should I draft? I can draft downwards and open.
Yeah.
I hope
draft downwards.
Hope to get something for the aquarium
Mhm.
that connects us
That's what
into
I'm
it.
thinking.
We don't have much other use for the prism key. What other green rooms can we get?
Office and study are not green rooms. That's my opinion.
I don't know what would happen if we use it, because, like,
terrace.
the terrace
Right.
is a wing room. So is the veranda, so is the patio, so is the morning room, as far as I know. We already have the courtyard and the cloister. The secret garden can't possibly be opened like this, right? It's also a wing room. And so
Yeah,
they're all like wing rooms. Like, what happens
Alright,
if
try
we...
it. Try it. Imagine since the key does not fit.
It might.
Probably, actually.
Oh, it worked. We can get another aquarium and another cloister and another courtyard.
So
Well, that
Korean
answers
gives us
that
more
question.
steps,
Hear me
or
out.
more fishes.
That's what I was gonna say.
We can kill more
Do
fishes.
we drain both aquariums? Is that how that works? I guess so. Do they contain more water? If we go back to the pump room, do they hold more water?
Could
We
you
just
imagine
vaporize the
another
water.
way to screw over a save is to pump extra water out of the aquarium?
That's so funny. Because you're able. There's like a thing that lets you draft more aquariums, right? That's like a
Yeah,
thing.
an
Yeah, there's an experiment that does it, and there's a different... The mirror room, I think, lets you redraw things you've already drawn. So
That's so funny.
the aquarium also gives us more steps.
Yeah.
Not that we need...
I really want to know if there's more water. I really want to know.
I seriously doubt there's more water.
But like, imagine there's items that we can like smash the glass and get if the water's drained.
There's got to be some purpose, right? Copium.
I mean, I do want to drain the aquarium just to see what happens, but I also don't want to kill the fishes.
You kill the fish, Smith? No.
I also don't want to kill the fishes. What if
I
they
can't
never come
believe
back? What
I
if the
would ne-
fishes
I
never
would-
come back?
They probably do. Okay. It's probably hard coded. Like there are fish if there's water.
So do we get another aquarium? I think
I
that's...
think so.
It's either
Yeah,
that
or
or dig
or-
spots, really.
Yeah, another courtyard. Courtyards also have an extra item. What if there's a metal detector?
Ooh, and then we could make a
Oh.
death laser.
Yeah.
We also haven't... Have we only seen a metal detector, like, once? On day one?
It's because we like used it to create our super shovel, right?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
also, since we lost our super shovel, we haven't seen one.
I mean
No.
that's true, but we haven't done that many runs since losing it, have we?
We've done,
Yeah,
like,
we've done a few.
8. This is, like, our 8th one since then, or something. Because we
Yeah,
lost it on the
right.
one run that we won because we couldn't... Because it just ended.
Yeah. Yeah.
We could have checked it again, but
I didn't expect it to just
Yeah, I
end.
know.
We would have
would've
lost it
lost
anyway,
it to
checking the
checking
sanctum key.
Yeah. Hmm.
Maybe we should re-roll the package at the start until it gives us a metal detector.
In that tiny little package.
You never know.
I think I'm gonna go aquarium here. Just for the extra steps, just in case we need
Okay.
them.
Yeah. We could be running around.
Definitely not to kill more fish. No, you would never.
I would never. I don't think we need to enter right now.
Go drain the
Guess
aquarium
I
and
want to
then
see the
enter.
fish.
I don't want to look into those fish's eyes. Did it double? Did we get more aquarium?
No,
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I looked at the wrong bar for a second. I was so hyped.
So to basically draining the aquarium means we have to come back here to undrain it later on this run, or we lock our
We'll just
fountain
go back
out.
to the aquarium we
It's
just
literally like
drew.
2 steps away now, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna pump it into the fountain.
Yeah, that's where our water's going anyway. So
Yeah, we can't possibly have an empty fountain and an empty aquarium together. Oh, cool. It's already set up.
What are the other options that we have besides aquarium, fountain, reservoir?
Kitchen, greenhouse, pool.
pool, you just get like
Greenhouse,
coins.
Yeah, we drained the very first thing we did was drain the pool because we were right next to it.
I don't even
Draining
remember
greenhouse
there
probably
being
just
water in the
kills
greenhouse.
flower yield.
Yeah, probably. In the kitchen, it only makes the sink run, as far as I know.
We have yet to find a way to flood the estate.
Yeah, the sink is running. We have the kitchen.
It's still going.
It's still going. We'll be back here. The things are a little messed up, but we'll be back. Ooh. Compass. Not that that's helpful now.
You can workshop it, maybe.
We can make a detector shovel again.
No, the detector shovel is the metal detector.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think, anyway.
We can make the
Assume.
mechanical. We can make the battery powered compass.
Well, at least we don't see little fishes flopping around. Oh,
We have a code check right now?
X?
We don't.
What does X mean? This
I
is
guess we gotta dig under the grill.
in the patio?
Yeah, I think that's the patio.
This is one of the hallways.
Yeah. You can see the colors in like the map, right? I wonder if they correspond.
What do you mean colors?
Like if you look at the map of the mansion, like the room has the different colors. But no,
Don't-
because we're in the red corner and this is a shop, the laundromat.
Yeah. Oh, you meant if... Okay, I know what you meant. I don't think that's true.
No. not
Because
at all.
this whole side is hallway, but also this is hallway. This is green, and the green corner is way over here.
Mhm.
This is one of the bedrooms. I don't know if there's... Oh, look, another one of these. 1 coin. This is the archives. There's a thing in the archives. Do we draft the archives?
Oh.
We haven't drafted the archives,
We
but
haven't drafted the archives today.
write it down. Archives.
Okay. hold on.
Bottom-
Archives, bottom filing cabinet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully that's not a run-to-run thing.
I mean, we can still draft the archives. We
So
got.
do you think
Go
the
ahead.
water obscured that, or we were just blind?
I think the water obscured
Probably
it because
obscured.
it is the same color as the water.
It might be that we could have seen it if we, like, really paid attention, but it's
Yeah.
really hard.
I think if we knew it was there, maybe.
I like the magnifying glass stuff, except harder.
And then there's an X under the grill.
We have another aquarium to check. Do you think it's just the same
I'm
thing?
gonna check it. It is different.
Okay.
Oh no, this one's full. This one's got water in it.
What?
Oh.
Scammed!
The
The
fishes
fishes are-
live, but also if it is supposed to have the X there, it's definitely not at all visible.
Yeah.
Did we drain the first aquarium we drafted, or the second?
No, the second
We
one.
drained the
That's
second
interesting.
one. We drained the one that was closer, which might be it.
Maybe. I feel scammed.
The fishes live.
Maybe you just need to draw another pump room.
The fishes live?
These fishes live.
I feel like there should be something in the bedroom here, like a marker, but like it could also, like Worsby said, vary from run to run where it's pointing us to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's an X there as well. The middle
where?
washing machine.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
We
so
have
that
none of these rooms.
yeah. Yet we might have this one.
Oh, the hallway, but we don't see an X in the hallway.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I could be blind.
No, I don't see it either.
This one's super obvious. We don't, but we can still get the patio though. We got two potential chances for it.
Mm-hmm.
You still have the prism key?
No, we
No,
used it to
we
get this
used it.
aquarium.
We used it to get this one.
Oh.
I don't see anything in the bedroom either.
Mm-hmm. But that does answer my question of like, can you just not have rooms to draft? And the answer is no. It'll put them back in.
It'll double them, yeah.
If needed. Unless
Super.
they're just already doubled, but I feel like that's very unlikely.
Well, the aquarium is the only one that like you can double a bunch of times. Well, the only one so far. That or the classroom.
That's not really doubled though, that's just...
Yeah, the
doubling.
classroom's just the same room multiple times that progressively increases. Antechamber?
So, drain the thing first, then antechamber? I guess it doesn't matter, because we're only going to use a couple steps.
And we're gonna have to go back through the pump room anyways.
Yeah.
Unless
Unless we get the garage.
or the Great Hall and we open up the pool and go that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, this might be. Hold on. Is it
Still
more
have to do the
efficient?
locker room stuff.
That's true. Oh, there's keys everywhere too.
Yeah, we have to go look for those still.
Yeah. I'm already in the right aquarium. Antechamber, here we come. Give me the key. To get you up, you must go down. The
What if there's
base.
been an upstairs floor this entire time?
Well, there is a key that's up high above all the clocks, so...
There's a what?
Ooh. Drafting Studio and Vault are both kind of nice. We have a Vault key. This is probably the time to do it.
We do. Drafting Studio gives us
A
more
new floor
forward.
plan. That is true, too. Up to
Um,
you, I guess.
so our vault key is
Drafting
2.
Studio where we see where the other lever is in the Great Hall.
Yes, but we also don't have a great hall.
But we could.
Simon, did you write down the vaults that the safe deposit boxes that we opened?
You know, this is kind of crazy. I definitely wrote down one of them. I'm not sure. I think we opened 304 and 149.
Did we only have 2 or did we open 3?
We opened 2
It
last
was
time.
2.
Okay. Drafting Studio is also permanent edition.
Yeah.
Drafting Studio is very tempting.
Oh, but anyway, the thing I was saying
And we
was,
have a magnifying glass to punch numbers into the itty bitty safe.
Yeah, because we did have numbers.
the third is high up among all the clocks.
That's a clue for a sanctum key.
The third is high up among all the clocks.
Yeah. So we will be going up eventually.
Well, we went up to the attic.
High up among all the clocks. The den has a lot of clocks. Doesn't it?
I guess.
I'm gonna do the drafting studio, I think.
Okay.
And then we have some rerolls. We can always
Reroll for vault.
reroll for vault in the last one or two.
Is the chess stream dead?
It's very dead, yeah.
Sad.
So today is Thursday, November 26th. That matches, right? 20, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the format for the Great Hall. I don't know if you want to screenshot it or something.
I'll look back in the VOD if we
Yeah.
really somehow need it. I don't
I
think it's
don't
possible
think
for
we
us to
will.
draft it, actually.
Oh yeah, because these are edge rooms. Yeah, I don't think so. But
Even
I'm
if
gonna.
we could, we have the footsteps to come back and look at it.
I think we just answered our own question, Simon.
About what? Oh, among all the clocks.
Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, that's interesting, but also that doesn't sound common. I like the
dormitory.
each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a draft room, one of the compass icons, gain 10 steps.
It sounds very hard to
I
use.
like clock tower.
I like the clock tower, especially because we know probably, almost definitely, Sanctum Key is somewhere in the clock tower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked.
Oh no. I don't like the sound of that.
We can change the time.
Well, I'm doing it. It costs 1 gem, it said.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, 1
Alright,
gem.
Is the calendar still the same?
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
I think we had the magnifying glass last time we were here.
Yeah, we did.
Because we did it on this little itty bitty little guy. It's so bizarre we can punch numbers in there.
I love that that's a thing so much.
Mm,
I think we draft the next.
mm-hmm.
Clock tower! We want to do the clock tower?
Run it. We might
Yeah,
be going back to the
sure.
sanctum.
It's either clock tower or library and we get another roll.
Did we draft any of the other thingamajig things?
What? What does that mean?
The symbol on clock tower. You're getting keys for each of the...
Oh.
But I don't think we have any of the other ones. Oh, we do morning room, I think.
Yeah, morning room's
Right.
1.
So we'll get 2 keys
Which is good for locker room.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, never mind. It's good for just in general tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's even better.
The library also gives us that other thing, but clock tower we just got, so I want it's new room, new
Yeah.
room, new room. Up we go.
What could go wrong?
Okay, well,
control
we're
of your
going
camera?
high up, so...
Yeah.
Interesting. Wonder why these stairs aren't also automatic camera.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Is it? If I let go? No, it's definitely not automatic camera. Looking for
Any
anything.
changes you make to the time, you better pay attention to, because we need to be able to undo them if we ever want to use the time shelter thing ever again for any reason.
We got a rook.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
Rook in Clock Tower.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Dream is alive? Question.
No, that's not what we were missing. We get the Nook pretty commonly, so we don't have to worry too much about Rook.
An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will
Oh,
not
no.
lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Wow. Too bad we have nothing left to do.
That doesn't work for lockers, does it?
Oh, it does, doesn't it? What did it
Does
say?
There's no way you're gonna get this is so hard.
Keys when opening doors. Should I run for it?
I don't think you can make
Yes.
it there in a minute.
I'm
Might
going
as well
for it.
try.
Alright, go for it.
You have the steps. If it works, that's huge payout.
That is such a trolly thing to put that item up all these steps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that.
Does it use them? Oh, it uses them. How? What a ripoff.
Lame. It's only doors.
What a ripoff. These are doors.
I don't know about that.
Ah, these are okay. Well,
they literally are doors, Force. What else would you call them?
well, I'm gonna use the rest of our keys here because we don't have anything else to do with them.
Yeah, we don't have anything else to do with them anymore.
I don't think they're doors.
Did we write this down already?
Yes.
So I shouldn't open the same doors we did before. Do you remember which ones I opened before?
No, I did not write that down.
Come on, Journal, you're slacking.
Maybe then we should just systematically do it, but okay. You can...
It's fine, we're gonna open them all this run.
We do have keys spread throughout the house.
Yeah,
Me
that is
too.
true.
Was there anything else in Clock Tower to do, or was it just...
I don't know. I ran.
It looked like there was more to look at, I think.
There's definitely
we'll go
something to
back
do
there.
there. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go
We've
back
got
to Clock
steps.
Tower.
We still have our refresh, too.
Yeah. Yeah, if we need it.
How many apples did we find? Just one?
Just
Just
one.
so I might as well do
That's so sad.
immediately.
We might as well do immediately, and then if we walk by the pantry, we can just eat the apple for normal extra steps.
And we have red rooms now, so we can get the extra meal.
Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth.
You
Sacred.
get all that?
The first letters are sacred.
Oh yeah. I was like, did I read something wrong? Where did you get the word sacred from?
It did sound like he was correcting you, huh?
Yeah. I was like, what word could have been sacred that I read wrong? And it's got this symbol. It's got
Okay,
this
so that's
symbol
the
again.
Symbol of like Arindia or whatever. That was the first sigil that we solved.
Yeah.
I took a screenshot of this. I hope we don't need it. I'm just like banking on this is leading us to the sigil we already did. I'm curious about this little broken thing though.
Yeah, we can't pick it up or anything.
It's a dollar sign or a flower and an A. I don't know why I said dollar.
No, it's part of a sigil.
Oh, you're right. I see what you're saying.
It's part of a sigil.
So it's flower motes,
And like
at least 2 between rays.
at least 2. There could be 0 rays or something. But we don't know the middle icon, so I don't know how much it helps us.
And I'm trying to figure out this outside. I'm just gonna try and draw it, I guess.
What?
Dotted
Oh,
line.
no, the outside is dash bar, dash bar, dash bar. Can you not see it? There, it's dash bar, dash bar.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay, that's very subtle.
Yeah. I mean, not so much for me, but maybe if you don't have, the thing full screen and you're leaning towards it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so we don't know anything besides that. It could be anything in the middle. Because it's definitely not this one.
Yeah.
But there's also... I suspect there's something to do in here, but I don't know how or what.
Mm-hmm.
I was joking earlier that Swimith would see a sigil in a clock, but I did not mean this.
It looks like there's a panel near the stairs.
Yeah, this thing? But these things are all over the place, and they're never interactable, and this one also is not.
I maybe need to pause play to get less delay. Yeah.
So what was the... Do you remember the exact wording for the key?
I have it up. The third is high up among all the clocks.
So it's just up here somewhere.
I was like half expecting with how this game makes things easy sometimes that it would just be up here. We could just pick it up.
I mean, yeah, given that... Can I go this way? No, I can't get over there. Given that this is a room you have to get from the drafting studio, I was thinking it might be that easy. But this could also be hinting that this is the third sigil
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
in room number 3.
Is the clock moving?
This one is not,
That's weird.
because it's disconnected.
Can we fix it?
The rest of them are moving.
So
Did that time that it's stuck at matter?
surely I'm writing 1:30 down.
130. Broken clock 130. Yeah, the rest of them are moving. So, I mean, it could be that we have to fix this one with that gear in the workshop. So
Don't say that. You're not allowed to say things like that.
we couldn't pick it up. Okay,
Or we have to come here when it's right.
Yeah.
so we just
just
sit
wait.
here.
We have so much to do. We can do things while we wait.
And
How
come
far
back.
are we from 1:30? Time is it right now?
It's
11, 20, 11, 20, 40, 40. Yeah.
We can fill that time a bit.
Just
Go try more lockers. Go look for keys.
and then it'll be past 1:30.
There are so many clocks throughout the estate. Just pay attention to them.
Yeah, but I won't.
Simon, your job is to watch the clocks.
I'll try.
Do we know how long the clocks take to move? Like,
We did at some point, but I've forgotten.
It's like 10 minutes an hour, I think.
Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to just run around looking for keys?
Yeah, look for keys. I kind of want to look outside for white trees, but that can be done any day. We do have the shoes today.
We also have to do the reservoir stuff still.
Oh yeah, the reservoir. Do that first.
Yeah, we should fix. Should we drain the reservoir fully?
Yeah, drain the reservoir fully so that
The
tomorrow
thing
we
with the
can...
reservoir is if we go down there, I don't think there are clocks down there.
We can't make it down the reservoir today. We need to do it from the foundation.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Or maybe the cloister, or not the cloister, the crypt.
The catacombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Catacombs, yeah.
tomb leads to the
Whatever
catacombs.
it is.
Okay, so we want to. Nope, wrong, whatever.
Unkill the
Second one.
fishes.
Unkill the fishes.
Bring them back to life, Swimeth.
I will!
Honestly, so rude of you to let them stay dead for so long.
Hey, they all just moved into the aquarium next door. That's what happened.
What if we sent the fish with the water and they were just chilling in the fountain?
Then this wouldn't be putting them back because we're getting the water from the reservoir now.
Oh man.
That would be really, really funny.
So in Super Mario 64 DS, like you start as Yoshi, and then you get a key that unlocks the Mario door. And so you go behind the Mario door, and you become Mario, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then later you get the Luigi key, and so you go behind the Luigi door as Mario and become Luigi.
Yes.
I think if then as Luigi you go to the Mario door, you should change to Yoshi, not Mario, because that's where you left Yoshi, you know?
They're allowed to move around, Simon. They don't have to just sit there.
Yes, they do. That's why we had to go to all the trouble to get the keys. They could just move around. We wouldn't have had to bother with any of that.
No, they can move around after you've unlocked the doors.
They were stuck in there at first.
Okay, the reservoir is fully drained.
Okay. Next run is gonna be a banger.
Next run we have to make sure we get to the foundation.
Actually, no. Yeah. We
You
just
can
make it
also
to the
reroll for
foundation.
Doom.
Yeah. We could. Okay, so from here, basically, the pump room, the cloister, the aquarium, the drafting studio, and the clock tower will not have keys, but everything else is fair game.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of rooms. So I'm thinking we just go looking, I guess. We have 30 steps. We will not be able to fill everything, but we will be able to get to security and get more steps.
Do you want to? Yeah, we can either do security and get more steps, or get a letter. Depends on how badly you want the lockers.
I'd really like to exhaust the lockers.
That would be nice to never have to open them again.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
We also don't know how many keys it spread until we get to security.
You want to try and see if you can figure out how many keys we'll need?
Yeah, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 13. We've definitely opened a few of them before, but I don't remember which ones. Because I didn't...
Yeah,
I
guess from this point,
I had assumed that they would be
How many keys do
random.
we have right now?
0.
Okay. We can totally get 13.
We used all of them
Sure.
already, and there's like 13 more.
It'll be fine.
Here we go. I don't know where keys can land, but it doesn't make any sense to redirect the boiler power.
No.
We also don't need boiler power anymore, right? We've done everything we like, unless we want to get the water back.
Yeah.
We've done everything.
Everything that we know of.
Yeah, everything that we know of. Like, maybe the clock tower needs power as well, or something. We didn't actually look for that, but I think I would have noticed something.
Mhm.
Okay, I think there's no keys in here. I don't think the gym has anything. I don't think the music room has anything. Also, what was the whole thing? The white trees with this? With the words?
It says find among the white trees under 2 stones.
Okay. Do I eat the apple now?
First, yeah, we could just do instantly, so.
Because we haven't found a second apple.
Yeah.
The kitchen might have one. I don't think the
Oh, right, they're
Mechanarium's
extra
gonna have one.
delicious.
Yeah. How many red rooms? 2?
And we don't have anything else to spend our money on.
Yeah, we might as well get the steps. Wait, why was that so much?
Aquariums.
Oh, okay. I was like, that was twice as much as what I thought it was gonna be.
Well, we can't get more steps from security now.
Oh, we can. We can use all of our steps looking everywhere else first.
Yeah. I was gonna say you should probably wait until after you set them to 40 to start eating things, but This
No,
is fine.
we can just set him to
Not
40
bad.
later.
yeah.
I don't see keys anywhere in here. Just gonna look in the sink. Nope. Okay, and the kitchen was the dead end here, so back out to the workshop. Just double checking the things that can be in here. I wonder if so the apples, if you set to 40 every time you eat an apple, does it set to 40 before or after the apple applies?
I could see it going either way.
Probably after.
Yeah, I would hope it's before, but
Any
Yeah, but-
interesting compass recipes besides what we already have?
it's a good idea. I'll check whatever. Battery and compass makes the electromagnet, but
Yeah.
I think that was like
That was for drafting.
Yeah.
But I mean, nothing. We can't save any items, and we can't use them for anything. I don't know.
Dowsing rod.
Oh, I forget what the dowsing rod was.
It did something about
Oh,
there was
it
there
told
was
you it was another drafting thing. Yeah,
yeah, it was definitely a drafting thing. It
it was
did
one with
something.
more items in the room that are
Oh,
extra.
that makes sense. Well, we could make something if we think anything could be useful.
Nothing we
But
can make
but
could be
they're
useful.
both drafting, right?
Yeah, they're both drafting.
And we can't code check. So moving on. I grabbed a key in here already, so I don't know how likely it is to find a second, especially after I've already looked at everything. I don't see anything in the
Hmm.
walk-in closet. We did the whole eastern wing before the locker room, right?
Yep.
I'm hoping this means that we get a lot of keys and not that they're very spread out.
Hmm.
I also don't see a key in here. Key in the chapel. There's something with these candles. Like, they're in a bunch of rooms and they're all identical, and they all look interactable. But I can't click on them.
Hmm.
I might as well go south from here because I can leave through the other way in the north. I don't see anything in here either. Up to the East Wing Hall, I guess. Okay, surely we don't have to walk into that closet.
Yeah.
So that's this whole section. Now we gotta go south from the passageway.
Mm-hmm. And we get to see how many we have.
Well, should
We
I
get the
go back
security.
through the locker room? No. I don't think that makes a lot of sense, because we're gonna have to go to back to the locker room later anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And we definitely have enough steps because we can get a bunch of steps in security on our way back.
What's the time at in game?
I don't know. There's no clocks anywhere.
It's definitely not true.
Should I just go back to the clock tower?
Honestly, it's probably close. We could always BRB if it's not that close.
Okay, we'll run to the clock tower. It's way past.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I guess it's not way past, but it's 2. It's half an hour past.
Darn.
I still think we need another gear or something somehow.
Yeah.
I just don't know how it would connect.
Mm-hmm.
Or we just need to like push that one a little bit. But like none of this is interactable.
Yeah.
Unless I can like get behind this thing.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna BRB while you continue your key hunt.
Okay.
A Goldbird PB is like 0.8 slower than Doots.
This is... No, this is like 8 o'clock or like 2:30. Maybe 1:30? This might also be saying 1:30.
That seems to indicate it's an important time.
Yeah. Do we wait for the next 1:30? No, I'm not gonna do that.
We can come back for the next 1:30 because apparently we take forever.
If we do, I mean, it's been 4.5 hours and this is run number 2 today. Where am I going?
Get keys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the same either way. I forgot. We have to go through the chapel this way. Oh well. We didn't need the the
Those
monies.
coins that we were gonna use.
Yeah, all those coins.
No freezer. Feels bad, man.
Okay, so 15, 14, 13, 12,
Oh, are you in security right now?
11, yeah. 11, 10,
Check how many
9,
keys there are.
8, 5, 4, 3, 2. So we definitely can't search the whole rest of it.
Check how many keys there are.
Yep. There's only one. There's only one
Oh,
more.
well, that's not nice to know.
There's only one more. Oh well. Hopefully we find it soon. Okay, I think we search bedroom, drawing room, nook, commissary, entrance hall, den, servants' quarters, and then come back. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps. We'll be back in security with one step. And we can set it back
Okay.
to 40.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, never mind. Bedroom gives us 2 extra.
Oh, right.
1,
We're chilling.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? No, I don't think that works. I'm just gonna do the same plan. We'll just have a couple extra steps that go nowhere.
Yeah. We
It-
also have running shoes, right?
Oh yeah, we do. So when we get to the entrance hall, I guess I'll recount, just in case. And we already bought all the keys.
Probably smart, depending on how the running shoes works, to run to the end point and then search the rooms on your way back.
Yeah, we don't know
If you're,
how it
like,
works.
expecting- If you're like considering branching off at some point, it'd be
Yeah.
smart to run until the branching point.
Well, that saved us 1.
Go. Off it? I'm sure that one step will be very useful.
Very, very, very useful. I think we just go back to security and reset the count.
Do we have anything to do other than go back to the locker room?
I don't think so.
We can probably still explore for the rest of the house then.
What do you mean?
'Cause you're gonna have a bunch of excess steps if you just go back to the locker room now.
Oh, I'm not going to. I'm gonna finish exploring.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna count at least. to make
Alright,
sure
what's
we
up?
can. What am I
We
doing?
checked
Oh, terminal
security.
access.
And we learned there was only one key left in the house, Simon.
Oh, that's very sad.
We're still looking for it.
And we are going to set our steps to 40.
You should put in a special request for a metal detector.
That's a good idea.
Also, I had a revelation
What?
about
Oh.
why we might want to pump water from that tank back in. Because after we deal with this, I think the ideal situation to set it to is the fountain is empty and the reservoir is almost full, but it's like one tick from the top. And that'll let us use the boat. We need more water in the system in order to do that, I think.
I don't think so, because we can pull it
Oh, we can
from
pull it in
the
the kitchen,
kitchen
Or kill the fish.
or kill the fish. We can take it from the kitchen in the pool.
Mm.
Can we take it from the greenhouse and the aquarium if they're not drafted, or do we have to draft them for them to be there?
No, we can pull it from anywhere whenever we want. Okay, ordering a metal detector. Okay, let's count 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we'll use 23 exploring the rest of the rooms and getting back to the locker room. And then we'll have 17 left. Plus whatever the
Also,
running
Simon,
shoes gives us.
On the floor of Clock Tower, it looked like it was one. It looked like a picture of 1:30 as well.
Yeah, and
1:30 seems to
yeah.
be a very important time.
I mean, it's also in the image of the room.
Dang, I'm really sad we missed it.
Whatever, we'll get it eventually.
I mean, we can still wait for it.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna look up there. I don't know what can be up here. But we haven't been up here since we solved the room. Nope, there's nothing up here. I thought there might be a table. Is that a key? There's a key on the ground in the utility closet. Okay, so I'm gonna head back
Do you
up.
think that's one that was spread, or do you think we just missed it?
It doesn't matter. It was the only one in the house. I don't think we missed it though, because it was kind of obvious.
Okay.
So I vote you open lockers starting from the north side.
I think he should just continue whatever he was doing, because he's already got a bunch open.
He has a bunch on the north side open.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see when we get there. Is it through the boiler? Yes. So this is the north side. These ones, I'm fairly sure I opened some of them before. Should I just open all of them again?
I think you have to.
Yeah.
Money,
Maybe we'll get
money,
more
money.
keys.
That would be a little odd, but cool if there were keys in the locked doors. Oh look, a key card.
We're not locked out through. No, we're not. We turned that off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, more apples.
Well, they're extra delicious.
They're extra delicious.
We didn't need the steps anyway.
Yeah.
Nothing
Could have
was on.
gotten 3 letters.
True.
Mathematics worksheet.
Oh, that could be
Sick.
useful for the classroom stuff.
Okay, well,
This is the paper from second grade, I think.
Yeah. 6-0-R-O.
I thought it was saying 6 or 0.
What if this is the thing from Blackbridge? Could be 6
What
or
do you mean?
0, yeah.
There's
There was like
there's an
this,
admin password.
Oh.
It was
right.
like 100.
Yeah, but I
Oddly
don't.
spaced, but maybe it's completely. Yeah, it could just be saying 6 or 0. I don't know what that would mean though.
I don't either.
Oh, that's cute. The pictures for this room are in the things.
Yeah, they're right here. Okay, so I'm just gonna double check that we've hit all of them on the north side.
Mhm.
Oh, can I close them back up? Oh, that would be nice. There we go. Can I close these ones though? No.
You should probably look for some indication in the room of which side you're on, because I doubt north is always north.
Right, but we have the wall. So basically when the wall without lockers is on our right hand, up.
Okay. You'll remember that, right, Journal?
Yes.
Look, more gems. 26 gems. We searched from the side without a bench on it. The other side has a bench.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does anyone have any more ideas for where to go? We fixed the pump room, right?
Looking for white trees outside.
Looking for white trees outside. Okay.
I got
That's
nothing.
my only idea.
I will go do that. Man, we have so many items. Oh, I could go back to the... Oh, we're going through the workshop anyways.
There's nothing to workshop, though.
We got a key
No,
card.
we're gonna make the deadly key card.
We got a key card.
Battery powered key card.
No. Did we get anything else since? I don't think so.
No.
Compass and battery pack we already knew. Yeah, we had all the rest of them definitely. I'm just gonna... Yep, nothing left in the estate. We don't care about anything else. Experiment wasn't immediately...
Mm-hmm. Oh, yo, running shoe saved us, and we got the +2.
That's nice.
Gotta farm those now.
White
I
trees,
really
white
want to
trees.
farm those.
Oh, okay, yeah. We gotta find 2 stones.
Also, this gate definitely looks like the gate that we saw open,
Okay,
right?
yeah. There's also one on the other side that looks similar, right?
That one has like a driveway through it,
Okay.
right? It doesn't look
Yeah,
the
it
same.
does. Okay.
Wait, white trees are over here. Okay, 2 rocks. What about? Oh, dig. Conservatory. I dug up a secret floor plan.
Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Oh, I like that a lot.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
interesting. Of course I want to add it. Okay, so
Yeah.
that was the white. Where did we get that from?
That was
Oh,
the music
the
sheets.
music sheets, yeah.
I like that. Good puzzle too.
Yeah, because it requires you to like see them all a second time.
If you don't pick up on
If
it.
yeah, if you don't pick up on it.
Or just screenshot every single one.
We got steps. I'm gonna check in here again.
Go try the admin password thing. Yeah.
Well, look at the thing on the wall. I just want to see if it could possibly be related.
Blackbridge admin key 6 or 0. Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
This thing.
That would be a really weird password. 6 or 0.
I mean, doesn't it look like they could fit the 6 or 0 on the other sides of that, you know?
Yeah, on the bottom half,
Yeah.
you definitely could. If you put an S, an X, and an R.
Mm-hmm.
But then what about the top half?
Maybe we'll have more clues with more parts of this, and something
We're living in a
like a
fantasy world.
I don't know. That layout is like so specific. I could be imagining things, but all right. Clearly, for the last thing we do today, you grab the microchip and we forge it with the battery. Create another microchip.
Have we ever ended the day with the microchip not in place?
I think so. Yeah.
I think it just went back, to be honest. This place is still dark.
How many chess pieces do we have?
Not enough.
All
We
I'm
don't-
saying is if we find all but one, we can totally prove that.
No, because if it requires it to match with the rooms, there's no possible orientation that works if it doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that-
thinking you
I guess
have
it
to draft
depends.
every piece
Yeah.
and then solve the puzzle.
I guess it depends on the implementation details, probably.
I think the pieces just have to match. They don't have to go in a specific place. So if there's multiple possible queens,
That makes sense.
you can put it in any.
I'm really hoping color doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because we don't have, what, a white queen? I was really hoping I could still wish.
You can get your coin back.
Yeah, but
Not that you should. There's no reason to do that. Don't do that.
we could run back to the pump room, fill the fountain back up, and then put another coin in it.
I mean, if you have the steps.
No, we're-
you got
we're-
the running shoes,
we're like-
you can do it.
I mean, we're like 2 steps short. Actually, no, we're not because of the bedroom. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
could
Um,
run to the pump room and see if you have enough steps then.
we have any more ideas on what to do?
No. Simon wanted to go fuse the microchip or something.
Simon, do you want me to go fuse this microchip?
Only if you really want to.
Might as well.
We have a lot of items. It's a pretty good time to see if anything works.
Yeah, that's true. Come here, microchip. We also haven't seen anything else similar to the microchip anywhere.
Yep.
It's not even here.
Oh, that's so sad.
Not even an option.
Dang. Plymouth, are you doing another run tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
Okay. I think I'm gonna raid you though.
Okay.
I don't think I want to play Goldbird anymore. I think I'm losing my soul.
I'm gonna run all my steps out so it actually counts as steps.
Oh, you want to see if we hit a new record?
Yeah.
We probably did.
'cause that
even
was
though we
a
spent
lot.
so many
It was
steps.
a lot. It was a lot.
Four
Have
shop
fun watching
rooms.
Swim with guys. You've basically been doing that for the past few hours anyway.
208. That's definitely new. We had 3 new rooms.
Yeah, we took 208 steps with spending so many steps on rooms.
Yeah.
That probably don't count.
Yeah. What a surprise raid from Warspy. Thank you, Warspy, for the raid. You're probably still in VC.
I am. Not for long though.
Not for long. You mean
I have to. I'm gonna watch in bed and
You
totally
mean-
not fall asleep this time.
you mean I have to pay attention to my chat again?
I'll be in chat.
That means I have to pay attention to it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I can pay attention to chat, I guess. I mean, that's kind of why one of the reasons I like having Twitch chat open in case somebody pops in. I'll see it.
Yeah, I mean I have it open. It took me a while to see the I guess you probably wouldn't have seen it, but there was a spammer dude.
Oh, yeah, he was
Simon
restricted.
is
Yeah.
journal both for game and for chat. Alright, I am gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be in chat in a few.
Okay.
Try not to burn the estate down without me.
Okay, I will pause it
Money.
if the estate light's on fire.
Okay, good. I wouldn't want to miss it.
What? I'm so confused. The fountain is full.
Oh no! Don't tell me it vacated our extra water.
I will murder someone if that happens. I'm hoping that's just like a weird visual thing. Cause it's functionally the same if it's full versus if it's like one thing. Look, shrine. We can put all of our money into it right now.
Or we can get the tool shed and get a metal. Okay.
Nope, shrine. I don't want to put money into it right now though. We'll get a bunch of money later. This is gonna be the vault run.
Well, I guess we head to the Vault Foundation, see if we got scammed.
Yeah.
Well, 3 gems is always good.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. So this is the only true statement. If that is true, then this is false. Which means there's one false statement. Which means
That
that
can't
this...
be because the black has to be false based on white.
Yeah. So this is false. So if white is false and blue is false, black is true, that doesn't give us anything. If white is... what did I say before? If white is false and blue is true, and blue is false, there's only one false statement, and then this one is true. What? Did I
You
just go
had
through
2
that?
things- Yeah, you just went through that, and that can't be because you're saying there's 2 false statements is false after you've already assigned 2 false statements.
Hold on. So
So
if this is the only true statement, it doesn't work. So this is false, and there's...
Yep. So then blue is true.
If blue is true, there are 2 false statements, and it's this one and this one. And if it's this one, then the white box has the stuff.
Yeah, I think it has to be the white box has the stuff because that's the only inference you could make.
Yeah. Num num num.
Yeah, openings is nice.
Chapel. Another gem. We got our bishop.
Mm-hmm. Dining room is nice for openings.
Yeah, dining room's nice.
Commissary is nice for getting stuff.
And this is a pawn, even though we probably have another pawn already.
Yeah, I guess guy's bedroom.
Get some early rerolls.
Pantry?
Yeah. We don't need to spend a gem yet. Looking orange. Observatory dead ends us.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna not do the observatory.
Den is pretty nice.
Den's a good one. Should we use the key on the chest? We only have 2.
Yeah, I'd save it for now. Drawing room?
Yeah.
Or commissary.
No, definitely drawing room.
Now it's time to see if we got scammed.
Yep. I'm gonna draw this room, draft this room first.
Okay.
Dude, why does the observatory keep dead-ending us?
Breakfast nook.
That doesn't dead-end us. Yeah, I think I'll do. I was gonna redraw because I thought that was pointing in the same direction observatory was.
Mhm.
I mean, passageway is good, but I'd rather have it with 3 openings, especially when it costs 2 gems. So breakfast nook.
Yeah.
And we don't need to go in there right now.
No.
To the basement.
I'm gonna be so angry.
Nope, it's drained. Well, that's good. It must just be a weird thing with the fountain then. Since the fountain really, all it matters is like full or not full. Or like empty or not empty.
Are these all gonna be?
These are all
Aw.
locked.
Oh man, I wonder if we can just get a sledgehammer and
Yeah.
smash these.
We definitely can. There's no way to do this without sledgehammer. There's so many of them.
All right, commissary time.
So we don't have to do this run
That is true.
because
Since we now know we didn't get scammed,
Yeah.
we can come back here anytime.
yeah. The other thing we can do is we can do Warspeed's suggestion and set this so we can get between there and here.
That only makes sense after we drain the fountain again, though, right?
Or the catacombs. But I guess, yeah. We can't also drain the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
That only makes sense if we know we're gonna draw the tomb.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so back into the breakfast nook so we can get the steps and the key in the morning room.
I'm gonna draft from here. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna draft from here. I can draft down from here.
That is true.
It's better. Oh, since we're here, I might as well. Well, I could just dead end it.
Also dead ends the den, but we still have, like, you know,
It's not
the
the.
two.
I don't like the passageway there. Like it opens it and connects them, but I'd rather get 2 more keys.
Yeah, 2 more keys in case we don't find a sledgehammer.
Yeah, that's true. I definitely think the 2 keys was the good choice for this. Or
Yeah, at
like
first I thought the extra gem would be better, but I've kind of come back around to keys.
yeah, the gem would also be fine. The coin would have been just useless. Oh, birdie. Another pawn.
Yep.
I guess just through the nook.
Yeah.
through the nook, and then like when we go, if we ever get back to the entrance hall, we can use those openings to search
Mhm.
the bottom, the south end. Ooh, they all open the same direction. I think the boudoir is the best option, but I'm also thinking about re-rolling because that's not a great direction.
Mhm. It's not the worst direction, because I guess we need to get security or something.
Yeah. Or a key card.
Mhm.
Although this gives us 2 rerolls to get a better thing out of the left side of it.
Yeah, that is true.
So I'm gonna do that.
Boudoir into West Wing Hall. Let's go.
I mean, it's pretty likely. Boudoir. We don't have a new code, right?
Mhm.
Look. Security.
Oh, security is probably the best thing.
Yeah, both of those are dead ends. Let's see. We have a trunk. We already knew about that. It's in the den, I think.
Mhm. Yep.
Keycard system. Set it to low. Set offline mode to unlocked. It'd be super nice if right here, when I draft south, we get the utility closet. That would be real good. Real nice. Come on. Well, we can commissary.
Ooh, I do like commissary for finding a sledgehammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it. And we're still on the
It's
50.
halfway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're still on the 50% off. Sledgehammer and metal detector
All right.
because we ordered it, I think.
Might as well get everything, honestly.
Do we want the salt shaker?
It's only 3 coins.
Yeah, we got plenty. How many gems can we buy? Well, that's all of them. Oh, we just had barely enough coins.
Nice.
50% off. But also, like, I wonder if this is gonna change after today and be like day 40 and 41.
Oh, that would be nice.
Like if it happens every 20 days or something.
Mm-hmm.
Sledgehammer. Okay, we'll make it back to the foundation eventually and smash all of those open. Metal detect. Oh, the metal detector tells us if there's stuff in the room.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does it also increase the chance? Yeah, it also increases the chance to find them.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. That makes sense about the detector shovel then.
Yeah. Well, we knew the
Foyer.
detector shovel increased the chance. That was like the thing it did.
Yeah, but I'm saying it makes sense that that's what its power is, given
Yeah.
that the metal detector also kind of does that.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't do the lab, did we? We haven't left security yet though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking foyer
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
we don't need the lab because we don't really ever hack into the office.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do the lab through security.
Alright, and I think I just want to take a clip.
of the foyer.
Oh. Oh yeah, I
Just like
forgot we had a
look at
reason to be in
all
the
of the
foyer.
yeah, just look at all the people in sequence for a couple seconds, and then I'll take a clip and keep it for reference.
So I'm thinking a lot of these items actually are more useful than we gave them credit for at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Like the sleeping mask, super useful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna order a shovel.
Okay.
Well, we can do the immediately set your steps to 40 thing.
Oh. We could.
But
We also have the chance for letters. I do
yeah,
want to get more letters.
I think this each time you find some trash while digging thing is you can get a lot of activations with that if we get a
Yeah.
shovel.
So I think we hold off either way, since we've already drafted some shops. We don't have money right now,
Yeah.
and once again, we hold off to see what'll be useful. If we get a shovel, I think we do just do the trash.
Yeah. I think we want to do the trash and then deliver a letter each time
Yeah.
if we get a shovel.
Sounds good.
Although, actually, I don't think I was thinking the add a small chest to the entrance hall could be useful because we have a sledgehammer, but I also don't know if it'll give us things we care about.
Yeah. It'll give us more keys if we find out that we can't actually smash open the ones down there.
Oh, that would be so sad if we can't. Okay, so what do you want to do with this?
So just look at every person in sequence and then move on to the next one, and then I'll take a clip at the end.
Okay, I think that's good.
Okay. I'll click the clip button.
Although we definitely can just write down the differences here because they're all very distinct.
Okay. I've already forgotten what this is named. Foyer, right there. It's right there in the corner. Duh.
For you. Yeah, so like this is she's got a crown, he's got a mustache, he's got a bald head, he's got sideburns, he's got I don't even know what that's called, where the mustache connects into his sideburns, and he's got a nice big beard. They're all very distinct. Like you could tell the difference at a glance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so hallway doors are now always unlocked.
Yeah.
So we never have to worry about that again.
All right. Now we get the Great Hall.
That would be great. I wonder how the foyer and the Great Hall interact. Pool?
Fool gives us the potential to do what I was saying about giving us boat access after we're done smashing everything. And it gives 3 openings.
Yeah, I like the openings. The only reason I would pick garage is the keys.
Get those keys from locker room anyway.
True. And this is 8 for the dining hall.
Oh, nice.
Well, I can gymnasium and then not go in.
Mm-hmm.
Because we haven't turned the power off yet. The other two are dead ends, so... And I don't particularly want to redraw when we have an option.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no. We have to step in for the dining room to activate. We don't have to activate it with this one. We can always get to ring 8 through the pool on the other side here.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. Ballroom, not bad, but we don't want to go in there yet.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, we could draft kitchen and go down, or we could re-roll. I either say ballroom and explore through gym.
That's what I'm thinking. Because we do have a lot of steps.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
I don't know where we got them all from.
And we have the potential to spend these gems really fast.
Yeah, we can. So I'm gonna do ballroom. And then just not go in.
Oh, metal detector.
Yeah, I'm looking. Am I blind? It's gotta be in this corner. Oh, there it is. Wow. That's hard to spot.
Oh, that was very hard to spot.
Wow. Okay. Now that we know
That
that
would've
things
been
can
left
be...
on the ground without the metal detector.
Yeah, definitely. So I think I'm gonna draft both of these from here.
Mhm.
And we can use a key. This is going to rank 9 or whatever. Music room's also a great one. Office, though. Should I office?
Office, yeah.
Because office is the king.
Yep, and we just need
Study?
study and observatory. That's the only night we know of.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And have we gotten the Nook yet? No, we haven't gotten the Nook.
Nook is super common.
Yeah.
Nook's also not the only rook.
Yes.
Where was the other one? Was it Clock Tower or
Vault and Clock Tower also have rooks.
Vault? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Showroom. Are we gonna get rich?
We are going to open a bajillion trunks with any luck.
And they could have anything in them.
And we'll still have
I-
3 gems.
I do really
And
feel
then-
like the things in the trunks will be more story related.
There can't be that much story-related stuff, right?
I don't know. You don't know.
I have a feeling it's going to be like one that actually has something and you're supposed to figure it out to know where to use, your key. Unless you just get a
I
sledgehammer
really,
and smash
really
them all
hope that you
open.
can just smash them all open.
Oh yeah. Same.
Anyways, I am kind of thinking showroom because it gives us a passageway through.
Yeah. Passageway isn't that great here.
Yeah, passageway is a bad idea here. It gives us the same number of openings as showroom. So, and it costs the same amount. So, showroom.
Mhm.
And then we're at 3 gems, so we can spend some more gems and then go back to the ballroom.
Mhm. You want to draft the one office room or no? It means we lose more gym steps.
Yeah. I'm thinking we just kind of leave that for
Okay.
now. And then we just
We do want to look at the camera and security.
yes. Do we want to enter the office before we do that? Do we know if it matters? We don't know
We
if it
have no
matters.
idea what it does. So, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ignore the office for now.
Okay.
Go through the showroom. Where's the... There it is. So 60. You don't have to pay the gem costs for floor plans. 80 opens all normal doors. 30 does the rewind thing.
Mm-hmm.
And 30 you double your steps from eating. That's not what we had before. Pretty
No.
sure. Pretty sure that we didn't
Yeah.
have that item before in here. So maybe the showroom also rotates. All of these doors are locked up here. Courtyard. It keeps the antechamber open.
Mm-hmm. If we find greenhouse, it gets us down to 2 gems.
Yeah. And potentially connects back with the ballroom.
Yep. So we don't have to go through gym.
And
We can smash a trunk.
special chunk and all the dig spots because those are part of the experiment. Also we got a ding ding metal detector.
There, next to the dig spot, there's
Yep.
a coin.
I don't know how you saw that fast. Oh, we're rich.
Oh, well, so much for the ballroom. Maybe we shouldn't grab those, but it's fine.
We don't have to go into the
There-
ballroom yet. Oh, why are they all?
Yeah.
Why is everything locked? We gotta go explore this southern half. Hallway? Hallway is not bad. It connects to the
Yeah.
ballroom and gives us another opening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, say go for that. But we still had money. Be like, oh yeah, get the locksmith. We'll just open them. We'll just get the keys.
What did we get money from? I feel like we have a way to get money. I've already forgotten it though. Oh, the things in the basement.
Oh yeah, that's what I hope.
The chests
Who
might
knows
give
what's
us
in there?
money. Yeah, we don't know anything. Library gives us the book
Mm-hmm.
that we ordered last time. Laboratory gives us nothing. Servants' quarters gives us 3
Fun.
keys.
Yeah, 3 keys.
I kind of want the library because we can always
Yeah,
we have a bunch of openings on the south side. So
and we want to go back to the foundation anyways.
yeah. Okay, drafting strategy. Okay, today is the 27th. That matches still.
Yep.
Drafting strategy, volume 3, June issue. I don't want to read it out loud. There's so much.
Okay.
Hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Probably. Okay. I've read this page.
Gems, gems, gems.
Have gems.
I will never draft passageway in the first 5 ranks.
So this really is just backseating the magazine.
Yeah. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. I may have a bit of a problem. Draft early ranks first. Yeah. I mean, we often do the straight line north. Like today. But I like doing that. When we don't do that, we tend to just die on like
Yeah,
rank
that is
6.
very true. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm good on this one.
It's just backseating us. Oh, yeah, foyer Great Hall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are all.
We knew all of these combos, except the
Yeah.
foyer Great Hall. We weren't sure if it worked that way because that seemed too good.
Mm-hmm.
But good to know it does work that way. I don't know what her ladyship's chamber is. We've never had that.
Interesting. Are we missing a bedroom?
I don't know. We can check after this.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, we've done all of those
lab,
rooms.
garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Yeah, we've done them all.
Draft rooms you've never seen before. That's our thing.
The bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. I don't know what master bedroom is. We haven't done that one yet either. Right?
Maybe that was an upgrade we skipped.
Maybe.
Because there is just bedroom. So it could be room we haven't seen or don't have access to. It could also just be an upgrade.
Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly.
Yeah. Well, you can't draft back-to-back freezers. That's
That makes
interesting.
sense.
Can't build up for an Omega Day. I think that's the only like new piece of information we've gained.
And the fact that there's like a ladies' quarters and a master bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, this one
Yeah.
says we should move on if we can't figure out what to do. That was the opposite of what we did in the gallery.
Yeah, it worked out for us.
I clicked the wrong.
What a trophy.
I can't keep track of where my cursor is. Why is it so hard to see? What were we gonna check? If we're missing a bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Where's my cursor? Am I blind? There we go. We are missing 2 bedrooms. So that's probably the ladies' quarters and the master bedroom.
Yeah. Huh.
Also,
Crazy.
I don't think we've upgraded the bedroom.
Oh, okay.
We've upgraded the
Guest
the Geist bedroom, the boudoir, and the bunk room.
Mm-hmm.
You got all that?
I don't know if there was anything important.
We did learn a couple of new things, but
Yeah. It would be crazy if they're just, nothing special to draft them. It's just rare, and we just never even saw them once.
they could be locked. We were out of keys. We should go back down south.
Yep.
We did have a bunch of keys, and now we're... Oh, that was bad, wasn't it?
Oh no, I saw it happening.
Oh well.
One sec. Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm looking at my notes, and so I wrote down today 1:30 broken clock. At some point earlier in the playthrough, I had also written down in the journal 1:30 and underlined it twice. So there was something else that hinted to that solution, I guess.
You should write the source of things. Ooh, conference room. Ooh.
I also, can we see what items we have?
What else do we need? We have the study right here in front of us.
Oh, we should click clicking the study is nice. We just need observatory, I think, because we have the Nook.
Yeah.
We do have the Nook. We have the chapel. We have a pawn somewhere.
Dining room has a pawn. We're good.
Yeah.
Chapel has a bishop. We got the Nook Rook.
So we just need observatory for the night. Is this the chest step?
Or do we have another night? Or is it only observatory?
We haven't found another night. I'm sure there is one. We
Okay,
just don't know what it is yet.
Conference room would be nice, but it also doesn't give us another opening.
Yeah.
Workshop, whatever, study. Oh, there's a thing in here. Key. We have a key. We may spend gems to redraw floor plan. So we can do that and then come back to the ballroom to refresh.
That is true.
Where am I going? I'm going back to the entrance hall. So if we see observatory, we grab it no matter what.
Yep. I guess gift shop. It gives openings.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Utility closet's good.
Yeah, we can turn security on. We can turn the gym off.
Mm-hmm. See, I wish you could do something about the dark room here.
Yep. But it blows a fuse.
Yeah, when you first enter it. Did I do it right? Yeah.
Have we eaten dinner yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm tempted to sauna, but that kind of locks us. I want lab. Just for the...
Yeah.
Or I could redraw.
You can redraw and get a better corner.
Yeah, because lab's just kind of useless. I'm gonna redraw.
Yeah, I
Pump-
think it's likely we get another corner.
Pump room? Pump room's not bad.
Yeah, doesn't cost anything.
Yeah.
And again, we could potentially get boat access after we smash all the stuff.
Mm-hmm. And it's fairly close to the entrance hall. Where's the thing?
Also, look at the water levels.
See, fountain's not full all the way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Am I blind? What am I? Oh, there it is. Wow.
Oh, that's another one with not a found.
Oh yeah, we have a shrine outside. We have no coins. I think
Dark room was pretty close.
yeah, we're pretty close to utility closet, so
spend the 5 steps or whatever it nets
yeah,
out to.
not that many. Got a battery pack. Is that what it was
Ooh.
beeping at me for? Oh, that's not what I expected.
Well, now I do want workshop.
For
We have a ton
What?
of stuff, right?
yeah, we got a treasure map, by the way.
Oh, where does it point?
To the one south of the library.
Okay. I wonder if the dotted line matters.
I hope not.
Also, I wonder.
'Cause it doesn't even make sense. We can't get into the foundation from the right side. So
Oh yeah, literally not possible. Okay.
so.
Yeah.
Ooh, boiler room. Not that we need it.
Could just spare room.
But
Unless
boiler room powers the pump room through the dark room.
dark room is a power.
Yeah. So it retroactively gives the pump room power. Which is not the worst thing. I'm gonna do that
We don't have a
one.
need for that, right? Okay.
If we, who knows? Why not?
All right.
We don't have a need for the boiler room at all anymore, as far as I know. But we might as well do it. I'm gonna point it at the direction we're walking.
Yeah. Now it's got a nice green room that costs 2 gems.
Should I greenhouse again?
Wait, hold on a second. Where are we?
Next to the foundation. So wine cellar is not bad.
It's rank 4, right?
Yeah.
This is rich still, so we might get a bunch of gems again.
Okay. And all 3 of them are dead ends, so
Yeah.
we just have to remember not to go into the ballroom
The
again.
state did not burn down. So we found a bajillion locked trunks. We've since found a sledgehammer, so we're hoping we can smash all of them open now.
Yes. Did the estate
any
burn
luck.
down? No. We're good. Oh, I forgot this is an item. What?
Uh-huh.
How do I use it?
Do we have to fill it up at the kitchen?
That would be hilarious. How do I use it?
Also, I saw a coin in the corner.
Oh, did you? I know there's a thing. Oh, that, I got it. Does it not count because we didn't have it when we first entered this green room?
Or does it not have water in it?
How do we get water in it? Stand under the
Multiple
water?
sprinklers.
Dip it in the pool?
I mean, you could spend the steps to step out and step in.
Do we think that would do anything?
Mhm. I mean, we just have to make it back to the dining room. We can get a bunch of steps.
Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have anything to do outside before we go there?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, well, I'm gonna step back in. Oh. Yeah, so as soon as we enter, it gives the option.
Yeah, that was the trunks. They're all locked. There's like a dozen of them.
The others more than a dozen. felt like there were 20 or something.
We've not gone back after the sledgehammer.
No, but we're going there now. Oh, I probably should have redirected that power. Oh well,
It probably won't matter.
probably won't matter because we got the we got the pump room connected again to the boiler room retroactively. There's nothing else to do there, right? No.
Also, War Spy, we are just the observatory away from the chest run.
Yeah, we're real close right now. 'Cause we get the study in the office,
Or we just find another night.
or we find another night. That would be nice too.
Alright, so we're in the dining room. You didn't get dinner.
Ah! You said that after I was already past it. Way past it. Oh well. Oh, we had a salt shaker. When did we get a salt shaker?
We bought it at the commissary.
Oh, did we?
For
Cool.
3 coins.
Cool. Don't waste all the steps.
As long as we get the nice sanctum key here, I'll be happy.
Should I cloister?
Cloister's probably nice. And then go down.
Damn it! Oh well. We'll be back.
That is true.
You should brute force it. We can, I guess. Secret garden.
Oh, also, Orsby, we read the drafting strategy that mostly told us things we already knew with a couple of expectations. We learned about a couple bedrooms that we didn't know existed. The master bedroom and lady something, whatever.
We don't have anything with bedrooms, right? Do we have exactly 2
No.
shops? We can double our 0 coins. No, we have 3 shops.
Yeah, we have 3 shops, the gift shop.
Do I want to go in there, or do I want to go back to the cloister?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to go in there.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about the steps thing. Free key. Also, with the bedroom, we could definitely. So the step record doesn't really mean anything because the bedroom you can just step in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out.
That's true.
I'm gonna go back into the cloister. Give me the thing. There we go. It's really dumb that it undoes it. It goes away if you do something different, like open the map. Observatory.
Yo.
I didn't even see what the other options were. I just clicked.
Alright, now we gotta think about steps, because basement can take a lot of steps. I kind of say we give up on drafting this day and just
Yeah,
do the foundation.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna draft from the cloister one more, just in case it's something that gives us steps. 18. We also, we don't know what this is gonna give us, so. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that
the dead end thing?
Is that a boat? I'm gonna look it up. It's the boat, I think.
The 50% off, yeah. That would make sense.
And the other one was the plus 3 steps.
3.
Everything up to 50% off. What was I doing?
Not the showroom, though.
What, it says no showroom? Oh, yeah. Is this an outside door? It is. It works. Okay, so Secret Garden can be on rank 5. Also halved our coins. I mean, I guess.
Well,
Do we care about this at all?
Unless you want to find a shovel in there. There's often shovels in green rooms. I don't know if there'd be one in there, but...
Oh, we
I'm
can get
thinking
another
like-
gem for free. Does it
Oh,
spread
there is-
fruit even if you don't enter? I think so.
Yeah.
And we didn't make the other thing. The conference room. We didn't make the conference room.
So, I say we ignore it for now.
Cause I don't see a shovel. I don't know where it would be if it wasn't visible. To the basement.
Alright, hopefully we don't become sad.
Oh, that would be horrible. I would feel so scammed.
Yeah, they would have made it something different. Right? They look so much like the normal trunks.
Yeah. See, just look how many of these there are. Okay, moment of truth. Oh! Doesn't work.
No.
Come on, game! What is wrong with you?
Well. What do we do now?
I don't know. Open them one at a time, I guess. Come back here, a bunch of... Yeah, I was thinking they're permanently open. Look at how many there are!
That is true. Do we start by color, by location? Color and location?
Icon. So pink sun. Do the other pinks have suns? Yeah, okay. So they're all the same.
Maybe we open. I say we open 3 different colors to see if maybe they have 3 different kinds of things in them.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
This is gonna be the biggest logic puzzle ever, isn't it? Okay. Frick you. Okay, do we want to open more pinks, or do we want to open different colors?
Well, now that we know that the pinks are true.
Yeah,
You
we
know?
know that, but what if the black one says all pink boxes are false?
Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we could open different color.
Wait, black and white have the same icon. Oh no, blacks have different icons.
Okay.
Yeah, blacks are not consistent. Blue, neither's blue. Neither, they're not consistent at all. Just happen to be the ones we checked were all consistent.
Okay.
So there's color and there's icon. So this one tells us that not pink, but the sun is all true,
Mhm.
theoretically.
Yep.
So do we want to try a sun with a different color?
Yeah, that's what I say.
Only half the blue memos are true.
I think I need to get another sheet of paper. One sec.
Okay, I'm opening the blue sun. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
does that mean I
jeez.
don't want to open the ones near this box?
Well, I mean, what if they say something like, the sanctum key isn't in that box over there, you know?
This thing is definitely not in a white box with a swirly thingy bobber on it. Okay, I think I'm gonna open the white sun as
Okay.
the last one. Unless anyone has any objections to it.
Mhm.
Eeny. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement.
This is a sun, right?
This is a sun. I've only opened suns.
Okay, all right, and this is a white box. Wait, only one blue memo or one blue box? Sorry.
One blue box. Well,
Yeah.
the one with the sun on it is obviously the true one.
Mhm.
If that other sun one is to be believed. So these two are lies.
Okay. Sorry, can you just look at that memo one more time so I can write it down?
Only one blue box in the
Box,
water contains a memo with a true statement.
Got it.
And then this one green memos in boxes near this box are both lies, which means one of
Okay.
these 4 boxes probably. Two of the
Okay.
4 boxes.
Yeah, they're near this blue box near stairs. Hopefully this stays consistent. And hopefully they stay perma open, regardless.
Yeah. Although I think we can at least remember which 3 we opened for now,
Yeah.
because this is pretty easy to remember. And then next time we come down, if they're locked again, we will remember which ones we opened, because it's only
Yeah.
3. And now, what was the other thing we wanted to do?
Chess outside.
Chess, yes. We have a full chessboard.
I really hope color doesn't matter or drafting duplicates.
That would suck.
Well, we can't do the boat access stream.
Oh, Warspy, you know what I just realized? We need the power off or a key card to be able to go from the fountain to the basement up into this room.
Oh, right, because of the security card thing.
Because there's a
there.
security card thing there, yeah. So how do we get out here? I go drawing room, den, or this is all confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got enough steps for that. Not that
Where's our
way.
nearest computer?
Security? Do we want to go to a computer?
We can
Security is
either
our only computer, I think, other
we
than
can either
office.
instantly get 40 steps or instantly get a letter.
And we can spread money
Oh, right, yeah.
if we want to. Should be looking for fruit. Oh, that's true. I should be looking for fruit. Do we want to go to security? It's only like 5 steps out of the way or something.
Well, the question is, if we go outside, I don't think we're making it back to security.
No.
So, even if we, I think it's worth it to get the 40 steps at least, and maybe we get some more steps along the way.
It sets us to 40, right?
Yeah, it sets us to 40.
So we can go up to the office and draft that room,
Oh yeah, go to the office
and
look
then
around
come
there,
back. Yeah.
come back, and get 40 steps, and then go out and do chess. That would suck, Warsby, but at least we'd gain the knowledge, I guess. And we will have plenty of steps since we'll get 40 on our way back.
Yeah. We'll be set to 40. Also, if we see fruit, I'm not going to eat it.
Yeah.
There's a banana in the boudoir. Remind me that when we come back through security,
Okay.
if I forget. I don't want to do anything here yet. No, I'm gonna go to the
I
office
guess you can check the
first.
fruit count, but it doesn't matter.
I can do that from the office.
Hmm.
There's another banana here, although this one helps us less.
Yeah. Sanctum key is not. There's definitely not a force word because we got key number 7.
I got a gem.
What was I thinking? I'm thinking it might just be a red envelope. We haven't gotten one of those in a while.
Shoot, we've only ever gotten one of those.
And there's no riddle in the 7 that makes me think chess. Beneath all the docks is those trunks for sure. I guess it could be held by a king on his throne. Definitely not in the station. not the last door of 8, not the vault of a bank.
What does payroll send? We've never done this.
There's a couple of rooms, servants' quarter and maid chamber. If we have either of those, money will be in there. We just never have those rooms, I think.
Yeah. Function. Yeah, I'm just gonna run payroll. Payroll successfully issued. Because it only says, like, please try again any day next week starting on Monday. Oh, it's weekly. Okay. Now we know.
Oh, so you could have deduced a day of the week from that. Do we know 8 staff members? We've heard a lot of names.
Do we know 8 staff members? Probably.
Do I know 8 staff members? I don't think so. There's the dude they fired, the dude who's in charge, the dude who doesn't know how to do the cloister puzzle, just like Swimith.
Hey, I figured it out. I did it, not figured it out. Exactly 8. There are 8 fruit and 23 coins scattered.
Yeah, I'm thinking like the office is probably Herbert's birthday. The boudoir is probably the lady of the house's birthday. I don't know either
Oh, we
of those
turned the
things.
power off, didn't we?
Yes.
So I might as well put that on. I don't think it's going to change anything because we're not really drafting anymore, but in case we do. We do have this. Oh, we should have gone into the secret garden so we could get into the antechamber.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, this is locked. Never mind. That doesn't help us at all.
Okay, before we leave here,
Yeah.
I want to look
Oh,
at
you
the
want to look at
busts.
this? This is the
Yeah.
bald guy.
Okay, let me pull up the clip again. Okay.
This looks like a guy that wasn't any of them. Because he's got a goatee, and none of them had goatees.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But this guy, I'm pretty sure, was one of them. And this
That
was
is
Mustache
Count
Guy.
Isaac Gates.
This guy? What's his
Yeah, the
birthday?
first one. It doesn't list it here.
Yeah, and then there's this guy with the mustache into sideburns.
Okay, hold on. I can find that guy.
This guy is the bald guy again. This is the same one as that, isn't it?
Okay, the guy with the mustache into sideburns is Baron Thomas Sinclair.
Okay, so that's Sinclair. Oh, this guy's here a bunch of times.
Oh man. Okay, alright.
He's here 4 times.
Okay, hear me out, alright? So the count is there 4 times.
Is it 1:30 right now, or is that another 1:30? I think it's 1:30 right now. No, never mind. It's 6
That's like
6:10.
6:10.
Never mind.
Yeah. Hold on. I have it in my notes, but can you look at the memo on the desk again?
This one. This is, yeah, we know this. This is just the levers.
Oh no, not that one. The one that like mentions the books.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
So Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. So what if we count the number of times the Queen shows up? And that's the first digit. And then we count the number of times the Count shows up. And that's the second digit. And then
Yeah, but
Lord,
who's this
Baron.
guy?
You know, I don't know. Maybe he's the Lord. I don't think there's a Lord in this.
Also, why is one of them in black? Why is Count in black?
Oh wait, Lord William Epson. There is a Lord.
Is there a major?
There is a Major. I'm pretty sure.
Does everything?
Yeah, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. He has like a big beard. I don't think he's in here.
No, I didn't see Big Beard. There's goatee. Maybe he shaved. Anyways, the queen lady, her didn't say queen on her bust in the foyer.
Mm-hmm. I think something else called her a queen.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Anyways, who do we want to try this? So one queen. Who's the count?
Mm-hmm. The Count is a dude you said shows up 4 times.
Okay, just to double check. Is the dude the bald dude?
Yeah, that guy.
2? 3? 4? Okay, so 1, 4. Who's the
and
Lord?
then the Lord, he has like a weird kind of dopey expression. I don't know how to put it.
What's his
He
facial
doesn't have
hair?
facial hair. He has hair on top of his head, but he doesn't have facial hair.
Does he have sideburns?
He doesn't have sideburns. He has a bow tie.
What was the defining feature that I gave him?
I don't know. I was taking a clip. I wasn't listening to. I mean, maybe if I listen to this clip, I'll like hear what you gave him.
No, I didn't say anything during the clip. Did you share the clip? Yeah.
I did post it in chat.
Which number is he? The first one?
He's the second one we look at, I think.
The second one?
No, he's the first one. Yeah, you're right. We just look at him for a while.
First one's got sideburns. First one's Mr. Sideburns. We don't have sideburns here, so that's 0.
Yeah, I'm starting to like this theory less and less, but might
I
still
mean,
be
0
pretty
is an
good.
option.
Yeah.
So 140. Who's the Baron?
The Baron is the like mustache into sideburns.
Mustache into sideburns. We got one of them.
Yeah.
So 1401. Who is the Major?
The Major is the Big Beard, who we said is also not here.
14010.
Yeah.
Has no date. I'm pretty sure it's this guy's birthday. Who is this guy?
Herbert S. Sinclair, the previous owner. Or you're talking about the Count? You think it's the Count's birthday? I don't know the Count's birthday at all.
The guy who's above it.
Yeah, that's the Count.
Yeah, his birthday. Oh, it's
All right,
locked.
well,
Okay, are we ready to go?
I guess, yeah, back to security, get the steps.
sets, right? I don't want to eat the banana first.
No.
Bananas are what, 3 steps? So it's not worth going back for it.
But there is one on the way back.
Yeah. We don't have a shovel, right?
No, we never found one, sadly.
Okay. So immediately set our steps to 40.
Mm-hmm. The classic.
And now we're trying to make it back outside. Commissary
Yep.
is a dead end. Oh. What did we spread? Oh, there's money. And a banana. I forgot, the detector's gonna tell us where the money is. That's gonna be nice. Doesn't tell us where the fruits are, though. Man, we drafted this place so weird, all over the place. What were we thinking? I saw that basket. Oh, there's a fruit in there. I'm gonna go grab it. How many did we get from that? 3? 4? Okay, cool. That was worth it.
Salted banana.
Salted banana. Exactly. My favorite snack. Salted apple. I forgot that cost me an extra money. Oh well. We're not spending no money. Oh, we have a shrine. We can spend our money.
Yeah, that's right.
Look, another apple. Salted apple. I don't really want to go exploring for more
Yeah.
fruits. They're probably not
You
worth
need a
it.
gift shop apple. They charge you for
They can try. I don't have much money.
it.
Uh, Chess. So office is way up here.
I mean, we can look at this menu while we're down there, right?
I don't know. We can look back in the VOD if we
Yeah,
can't.
it's true.
Like if we get screwed over and it's like, nope, you can't look at this down here. Then we press the clip button and rewind it.
Also, I just noticed this has the Orin whatever symbol on it.
Oh, it does. Okay. Office is the king.
Yep. Pieces are blue,
Wait,
which
do
is
they-
nice.
It glows. Where did we have the nook?
Well, we can brute force this now.
We had the
So
nook
brute forcing
there.
the solution isn't the issue, Orsby. It's just whatchamacallit. Drafting is the puzzle.
Yeah. Where did we put the observatory? There it is. We did it!
Envelope?
Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power.
Oh no.
How do I choose?
Can you hover over them or can you go up to them? This is a little disappointing.
Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay, we don't know their powers yet.
Alright, so no, I guess.
Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. That sounds interesting.
Can we see what the armory is?
Well, so far this guy looks the best.
Yeah.
Each time you draft a room on the west wing of the house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. I don't like that.
Oh, that's kind of bad, yeah.
Like, it's not the worst, but I don't know if I want to be forced into that trade every time.
Yeah.
Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Okay.
That's kind of neat.
That's the one we can't get from the pawn.
Yep.
Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day. Is it tithe or is it tithe?
Tithe.
Do not have to pay tithes. That's
pretty crazy.
a lot of coins.
Yeah.
What's the rook do? You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of the house. Huh. Huh.
That's a little man. And the gift shop, Worsby. And the gift shop.
And the gift shop, yeah. But also we can get the bishop, we can get all of them through this. Except the king power, which isn't that great. So I'm kind of thinking the pawn is the best choice. Unless we want the armory from the beginning.
Can say suck it to the armory is a shop.
It might be. We don't know anything
It's
about
yellow.
it. Oh, yeah, that's true. It does show yellow.
So clearly that's where we buy the death laser and the dynamite.
Pawn is the best
man.
choice. Well, based on how we've been playing, where we just race up to rank 8, I think the pawn is probably one of the better choices. And it means we should continue just racing up to rank 8.
Mm-hmm.
I'm choosing the pawn. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again.
Okay.
Okay, so we can come back here and redo it.
But we have to do a chess draft again.
We have to chess draft again. And we can't do it again today. We can't swap them now again.
I wonder if we run into the house to rank 8 if it'll proc.
It might. We have steps. Is there anything else we wanted to do?
I mean, we can just draft Secret Garden and try and get more keys to open more trunks.
Yeah.
I really thought that was going to be an envelope. Like, permanent powers are nice, obviously.
Permanent
but I
powers are
really-
nice.
I really thought that was going to be one of the big puzzles, you know? Like,
Yeah. But maybe the armory has one of the big puzzles. Dude, how many puzzles are there if we're getting these permanent powers from some of the puzzles
there's
we
nothing else
think
down here, right?
just like the book on the sigils.
Okay, right. Well, we've already used that sigil now, so
We've used this one, right? The Pentagon.
yeah.
Yeah, so these are the five of the things.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what all of them are because they're all cut off, but I'm
Mhm.
sure we know what they are if we match the first letters to the whatever. Noteworthy is the front of the book mentions realms.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically just what they call countries in this game, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, you have screenshots of all this stuff, right?
Yeah, there's a clip.
Okay.
What's weird is that they have red crossed out, but that's what we went with. And, like, it's definitely supposed to be red,
Wait,
based on how everything was red.
what's
If you
crossed
scroll
out?
to the, if you scroll to the end of this book,
Oh,
they, like, decoded the example.
maybe they're
crossed
just
out
wrong.
red.
Maybe they're just bad.
Yeah, they're just bad. Because, yeah, everything in that room was red.
Red herrings. Okay, I do want to get to rank 8 to see if we can like get the armory
Mhm.
and see if we can draft that to see what it is. Oh, should I go to the
Oh, you might as well dump coins in the shrine now, yeah.
because we probably won't make it back outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we might make it back out, but probably not. So I'll dump the coins in. And we're also likely to find more coins scattered around, but whatever. Armory is a shop.
Drafts.
We're gonna
See what it says
find
this turn.
more. I'm gonna put all 6 in. Give us blessing. Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Oh god, I don't want that. Can I just get cursed? That's only good if we have shovels. Imagine if we get the experiment that procs every time you dig up trash. And we have so many courtyards. Do courtyards
They
cost
cost one
gems?
gem.
Yeah.
They are good for openings.
Mm-hmm. We're still looking for fruit, right?
Yeah, but I think this path we've been on.
Yeah, and the thing will go off for coins and stuff.
That would be good, Warspeed, because the leftmost one would be free.
Three courtyards at once. I don't know how possible it is to draw the same thing multiple times.
Even if you have a gem, yeah. Like, even in our hovel run, that happened. If anything in the leftmost one has its cost negated.
Yeah. Do we want to go Secret Garden north? We never entered Secret Garden.
We don't have keys to go anywhere else.
The library is
I
a
think that was also locked.
key. Okay. Okay, so I guess we have to go that way then.
Yeah. And then Secret Garden's going to be locked.
I mean, it might be. What was I gonna do? There was a second. Oh, I was gonna get to rank 8 to see if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that after. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have enough steps to do all of our ideas. Is this the right way? Yes. Look, we get another gem. It's locked. Okay, rank 8 it is. We'll see.
Yep.
We'll see what we can do with this pawn. I have to go through the foundation, drawing room, nook, boudoir.
Oh, wait. Look in security. The camera
Oh,
of the office.
I don't see anything special at all.
Dang it.
I mean, unless you do.
No, I really don't. The clue in the attic is definitely pointing right there, but what it means?
No idea. Look, more steps. Did we get archives? No. We also didn't get patio or laundry room.
Oh, did we reach the treasure map spot?
Observatory, we did.
What if we need a shovel and a dig spot? Well, anyway, I guess we get to rank 8 first, and then we... figure
Yeah,
this.
rank 8 is right here, I believe. Oh. Does it not show us the powers? The knight gives us the armory. The bishop gives us money when we enter. Oh, damn it! We should have thought about that before we dumped money into the shrine.
But you could try bishop because I think that's the only one that matters since we're not drafting. I
Since we
forgot
can't
what
draft.
the queen does.
Journal, you better
I'll
remember
them
these
in the
powers.
future.
We didn't write them down. Rook gives us rerolls in the corners.
Yeah, I remember that.
Queen, I think, seemed dumb. Or was that king?
Oh, queen is a trade. Queen was the trade. King was choosing a color.
Trade what?
Trade 5 steps for
Oh,
a key
yeah.
in the West Wing. All right, I'll remember these now. Yeah, don't need to write them down.
So we can't draft anything more at all
Yeah,
because we don't
so,
have keys.
Yeah, bishop is the play, and maybe we can get something from the showroom or the gift shop.
Do we? Is there any reason to stay up here, or should I just go back down?
I guess you. I mean, you could search for money and food. It's the first time you enter it with the power.
We can get to the gift shop
Yeah,
with our 30 coins.
you can get the T-shirt at least.
Or there were 2 other things we could probably buy.
Yeah, I read it just now.
You read what?
The description of the bishop. It says the first time you enter the chapel with this power.
Yeah. Am I going the right direction? This feels different. This is the right direction.
That's the only direction.
I mean, there's dead ends all over the place. Money. Where are we going? Gift shop's on the other side of the hallway. Oh, we can't buy the swim trunks. Cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. We could do this, and then I don't think we can make it back to the shrine because we only have 2 steps.
No.
So we could get either... We can get 2 of the 3 things we can buy. Mount Holly tea just doesn't seem to do anything at all. So lunchbox and cursed coffers.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's really the only thing we can do.
Yeah. So the dream is we get our 19 allowance, we rush to rank 8, we get an extra 30 coins, and then we double it, and then profit.
Then we double
then
it.
Swimbird plushie.
Then we get the Swimblurd bird. We don't know what dare mode means. We also haven't had the master bedroom yet.
That is true. Not even once. It's going to be so funny if it's just the highest tier of rarity. We just haven't seen it. I feel like rooms are too rare in this game.
Swim trunks. I also want the swim trunks. I don't know what they do. It says just be sure to bring some keys.
Huh. It's permanent. I was gonna say maybe that there's a locker that'll have swim trunks in them.
No, no, it's a permanent addition to the pool.
Pool. Huh, yeah.
Just be sure to bring some keys. Does that mean there's locked chests under the water? In the pool that are only there when the water is full?
Huh. Oh, what if you get the swim trunks and then you can just go to the bottom of the reservoir.
It could be. It's a pair of trunks
I'm wondering
in a
if we can
trunk.
go through the tunnel though.
Is the pair of trunks in a trunk? It might be. Also, lunchbox. Do we just permanently have the... I don't really understand how these things work, because they're not shown anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it said it was a permanent addition to the dining room, right?
Oh, do I have to go pick it up from the dining room? Maybe.
It's just it's gonna be there, yeah, in the dining room, and you can get an early dinner.
An early
Yeah,
half
right.
dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so that's not like super good, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
We don't have any reason to go anywhere else, right? Outside. Can I
Speed run outside.
can I put a coin in? I don't know. No, I didn't. It didn't let me. Okay, I think I'm done for tonight.
Well, I'm disappointed in both the trunks and in chess.
I mean, I want to know what the armory is before I say I'm disappointed in chess. I want to just race up to rank 8 to get the armory now.
It was a fun session.
Yeah, it was good. 164 steps. 4 green rooms, chapel, cloister, shrine, the garden, cathedral. Is anyone on? Looks like DPC is on. Yeah. He's doing more Paper Jam. We keep making this progress, but none of our metrics are going up.
I mean, we did get 2 sigils today.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Right at the beginning, we did get
Right immediately. This playthrough will never end and you're here for it. Yeah, I was talking to my friend who plays too, and he said he was on day like 140. So, yeah, I don't know how much there is to do. It just kind of seems like it never ends.
I really want to draft that one room that we got where we can adjust rarities. Maybe we can see the master bedroom.
Oh yeah. What room was that?
Oh, I don't know. It was whatever we got from the 2 stones.
Oh yeah, was it a green room? It was a conservatory.
Yes.
He's gonna accidentally spoil that winter exists. So we're gonna raid DPC. I might not stick around for very long because it's kind of late. But he's doing more of his Paper Jam challenge. Uno mode? I don't know what Uno mode is.
So there's a card mechanic in that game.
Yeah.
Every card has a color and a cost. So the idea is that he has to match either the color or the cost of the previous card he used.
Oh, okay.
And I said he should also have to say Uno when he gets down to 1 visible card, but I don't think he accepted that idea.
Okay, it sounds interesting. I'll probably stick around for a little bit. Have fun at DPC's stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Warspy, for the raid. Have a good night.